I have everything on Firefox, dude. Like, I'm slowly starting to put everything on Chrome.
Like, Opera is my main browser. Like D&D is Firefox is my D&D browser. Opera is just so much better.
Yeah, you can design it as well, right?
Yeah. I have my own little custom backgrounds and noises for things.
I think you sent it to me once.
Yeah, it's Hunch at the moment.
Yeah.
What?
I think it was whenever you put Solo. I mean, not Solo, damn it. Zoro.
Yeah. What you say, Park?
It's what at the moment?
Hunt. So, like, when I open a new browser, all the sound effects when I type, when I open a browser, I click on something that has Hunt sound effects, I work on it.
Sure.
Yep. I think, let me see what the typing one is. Hold on. Typing is just the scrolling through weapons. Opening a new browser is the loading for a match sound effect.
Oh, heck, I have something to show you.
When you hit enter, you should change it to the ping sound effect. You want?
I should. Oh, let me fix. What is that? What is that?
What is that? What is that? What the?
Oh, that's so cool.
One,
Yeah.
two,
That's sick.
So that's my new shelf that has all my freaking figurines on it now.
Awesome.
Holy
I
cow!
gotta get this
Everybody
office
is
stuff figured
here.
out online.
I am going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we will start.
Wow, the DM's late.
Dude, getting the sword to stick on in his mouth was the hardest thing to do.
I can imagine.
It didn't want to stick. I'm like, bro, you literally have a wedge for this.
Oh, KB's not here.
There never was a KB. It was all in our imaginations.
So Rob's new character is just called Someone?
Well, because we haven't been introduced to him yet.
Yep.
Ah. I thought that just was like, you know, because he's gone with like a lot of meme name kind of thing, so I just assumed.
What? The guide wasn't a meme.
What? He's a skeleton. He's been rotted. It's Sir Rot.
Special someone.
There's nothing memey about being a Sir of Rot. I don't understand.
Yeah, totally. Of the House of Alex.
Yes.
Is he alive? Or did he die to Four Locos?
Does he live Four Locos?
Yeah, he's
I have an audio issue. I couldn't hear anything. You guys
There
hear
you
me? I take it.
Hey,
Okay.
I had the
Yep.
same issue. Windows updating completely destroyed my mixer, so I had to literally turn it off.
Oh yeah, I did have a Windows update just last. Yeah, you're
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, my Windows updated last night, even though I didn't tell it to. Thanks, Windows.
Typical.
Love it.
Yeah, it likes doing it automatically.
Love it.
It just ignores your commands. Like, bruh, what?
I was gonna do what Windows wants to do.
Yeah.
I don't always have an update, but when I do, I break everything. I'm not wrong.
Do.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Guess I could turn my light on.
We're fighting something.
Yes, we were fighting something.
No. They jumped you.
Oh yeah.
Now we
yeah.
go into battle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, why you gotta get jumped, huh? We're
It's
supposed to be the
well-
ones jumping things.
It's well deserved, honestly.
That's that.
Oh, shit.
And that is
I'm gonna die.
Bro, you getting jumped?
Yes, I am.
I think it was like imps or something like that.
Not bad,
No,
but
he's
iffy.
fine.
Waiting to start. And then I'll have to do something mid-game, but yeah, Zetsu walked in. Something started coming out of the clouds, descending. For yep. Last we left off, a rip formed in the vortex high above. 9 cube-shaped creatures with wings and short bows fly through. They are quickly followed by a large crystal, the decahedron, that holds a weird starfish-shaped creature inside. We'll start with Pistola.
All right, I want to do something stupid.
You don't know anything's happening.
Yeah. Well,
You're in
My
a
stupid-
tunnel back here and can't see anything.
all right. Okay.
So what are you doing? I will say Zetsu called out.
I did.
So that's all you know.
Well, the stupid thing I was gonna do is pull out from the bag of holding 9 wooden stakes.
Okay.
That's an action since it's an item direction. So that's my turn.
I think you can only pull out one stake at a time
Oh.
because they're each individual items.
I see. Yeah, I'll pull out one, I guess.
You have a wooden stake.
Yup.
All right.
You'll see what I do with it next time.
Movement, bonus action, anything?
No, not really.
All right. John.
My turn, huh?
Yes.
So I knew he called out something. I guess I am going to. So, near a corridor here, I imagine, right? So this is like base. Of course, he would call right now.
Sorry, the girls were saying goodnight. I'm back now.
Okay. So imagine this is a narrow corridor, so we can't see anything beyond this, and then we have the. Can we see through the Well, obviously we can't see through Zetsu, but can we see through the Echo Knight? Like, is he like transparent in a way?
He's mostly solid, but a little cloudy. So I'd say not as. He's more opaque than transparent.
Okay. So let's say I'm gonna move to. I will move just through Wentworth. Sorry, Wentworth.
Wentworth, you had it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
ahead. And I guess because I can't see anything, I'm gonna just ready an action with my mace, and if something appears in range enough for me to hit, then I will take a swing at it if it's hostile to my team.
So you're readying an attack action.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and the triggers if something hostile comes within range of you.
Yep.
All right. What
Obviously, I have a Zetsu and an Echo Knight in my way for now.
What's your speed? Dink dink, not making it. Okay. Yeah, as they start coming through Zetsu, as they start coming through the rift and the infinite clouds storm above you, you do see that's 30. Okay. The first one of the squadron comes into view. Unfortunately, it's going to be shown for everybody, but no way I can do it that way. Coming out from the clouds and getting a little bit further down, you see this guy flying in the decahedron crystal.
Weird looking. Supposed to be a starfish?
Starfish kind of creature looking thing, yeah.
Okay.
At least according to your limited knowledge.
Right.
So
Is anyone in our party a person who makes polka dots by any chance? Can someone yell out, "It's your mom"?
okay.
Polka
So
Dot Man.
Reference to Suicide Squad. I thought someone would get it.
Oh, it's a Batman villain. He knows. Polka Dot Man.
yeah, everybody knows Polka Dot Man.
Iggly, I think.
Was that no? Yeah, he's still a good ways out, but he is headed your direction quickly. Hugo, what are you doing? You look through the window and you look through the doorway, and you can see this start coming into form, as well as 9 little objects flying behind him.
Wait, no, it's within. No, I can move it 30 feet. The shadow clone is an object,
Mm-hmm.
so it can be in the same place as somebody else,
No, 2 objects cannot occupy the same space.
but they're not an object, are they?
People are still objects. They exist
That would just
in a
make it rough
physical
space,
plane.
correct?
Put yourself in the same space as your car. Tell me how that goes.
Because there's no way that I can get my clone to like the top left corner because they're large, right? Like
Top left
here,
corner of what?
them. Like
This thing is still well up in the air,
okay,
as I just stated.
I missed the in the air part. I heard about the 9 objects forming. I just didn't. I missed the height.
Yes,
So
they are still up high, a good distance off. You can't tell exactly how far, but they're still a good distance off. You know you can see up about 200 feet. They're between you and that.
okay. So I'll shift the shadow clone over to there.
Mhm.
And then I will hold an attack action if they get close enough to it.
Give me a perception or insight.
Okay. I was about to reword that, but that works out, I guess. Great. Maybe it doesn't work out
Okay.
great.
All right. Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I was about to reword it right before you said that. If they seem to aggress and get close.
They are definitely being aggressive and getting close.
Okay. So yeah, if they get close enough, it's gonna swipe out of it.
Yeah. You know it's not going to be. It's going to be soon. You just can't tell how soon they'll get there. Your
Yep.
little judge. Your judge of distance is a little off right now.
Yeah, peek around the corner, try not to get electrocuted or whatever
Mhm.
flying around this room.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, hold an action. So
Wentworth.
I don't know. I don't see this thing at all, do I?
No.
Okay.
No. You see Shadow Clone being moved. John's getting in front of you. Zetsu said stuff. No one else is saying anything. So it looks like people are trying to take aggressive actions towards something.
All right. I'm going to.
Did his puppet say anything?
Puppet's on his
Does it
back.
see
His
anything?
puppet sees Roger and Pish.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hold let's. No, there's no point in taking a dodge action. I'm just gonna hold an attack if anything comes near me. I guess from right here as an action, and yeah, that'll be
If you
my
get there, you can kind of look through the door and look up and see that thing is up in the sky somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right. Holy shit! It looks like it's coming this way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. How far away is it roughly?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Roughly 100 to 150 feet.
Okay.
You didn't see it move. You can't really get a good judge how fast it's going because you didn't see it start, but it is headed in your guys' general direction. You do see there was a rift in the clouds just above it, though, where this and 9 other dots are coming out of.
Oh, Christ. What's its disposition? Is it hostile?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just because this is gonna be great.
Okay, it's
Let me
not.
see that.
I've done worse. I've had
What's
worse
that
insight
check? Let me see it. Okay, it's not bad.
You've never seen a creature like this before, so you're not quite sure if it's hostile, if it's friendly, or if it just doesn't blink naturally. Also, it's between 100, 150 feet away, coming straight down at you, and you're kind of peering out through a door. Normally in this situation, if you think about like a bird of prey, they kind of swoop down to their prey before eating them. So maybe that's a hostile action. Maybe he's coming down to say hi.
Right. Yeah, fellas, this is we should back up a few paces here. Hold on, let me move. 5, 10,
What is in there?
15,
What are you
20.
seeing?
Some starfish-looking creature. I don't know. It's coming this way.
The
Looks like there might be
starfish
more of them
creature
up
is
there.
in a decahedron kind of ball. So it's like a glass. It's encased in like a glass type of multi-sided, faceted object of some form.
Wentworth, what do your puppet eyes see?
Decided Wentworth knows what a dodecahedron is. Probably not. It's some kind of geometrical shape. I don't know. It doesn't look friendly.
Are you proficient in dice?
I have a
Damn,
dice
if I
set
can
as
help him.
tools. Would that mean being unproficient in them? If I took dice set as tools?
No, that just means you have dice.
Oh, okay. I don't think so. I don't remember taking proficiency.
As I am proficient in dice.
Well, you know, dodecahedron's a 20-sided die. I don't know if a dice
John's
set.
probably definitely proficient.
John
in
definitely
dice.
knows a decahedron.
Oh
is a
yeah,
20-sided
yeah.
die.
It's like,
I
it's
don't
definitely
know.
part of his
Actually, I just
dragon
realized
type.
I don't know if dice sets actually come with them. They might just be 6-sided.
I mean, yeah, if I had a dice set, I'd know it looked like a 20-sided die, essentially.
Basically, it gives about that same
Okay.
impression. Yeah, it
All
looks
right.
kind
Yeah,
of
it
like
looks
a D20.
Yeah, so it looks like a 20-sided die. Yeah, I don't trust it.
Searched up dice set D&D. Obviously did not come up with what I expected. I don't know why I thought that would give me the dice set in D&D.
You should look in.
I mean,
D&D
there is
Beyond.
a dice set in equipment. Like, it's an actual item.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I have
Google
the dice
D&D.
set.
Proficient in them.
Don't Google D&D dice set. You're not gonna get what you're looking for.
I'm
No.
not gonna get what you're looking for at all.
No, you're
Yeah,
not
then
gonna get what you're looking for.
Adding
I'll take
5e
the
didn't
help
help
attack
either.
action.
Just saying.
But if you do, make sure you add the L.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an attack action right here. And pass the turn.
What kind of attack?
Oh shit. Yeah, it's, all I got is right. All I got is melee. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a
Okay.
guiding bolt. Yeah, just melee if something comes floating through here.
All right, perfect. Zetsu,
Yes.
this is what
question.
you see.
Okay.
Hold on. The 9 objects behind the larger thing that is coming down in a kind of swirl pattern from the rift are these little guys.
Oh my goodness.
And they're just slightly behind the dudes above you. Or the dude
Okay.
above. Anywhere between 150 to 200 feet.
They're pissed about
Mhm.
their friend.
But they're definitely
So-
headed straight down.
And they remind me of the thing I punched to death, right? Like they're not the exact same look thing, but that they could be part of the same, I guess, species. I guess you would call them.
Are you... I think we established that you kind of could have connected. No, this happened immediately. You wouldn't have had time. Give me an Arcana.
Yeah.
If you're proficient in it.
I'm not proficient in it.
You know what? Give me an Arcana anyway.
I still feel bad for that little clock thing, man. It was just coming into existence.
I
and
mean,
then-
the only thing that you kind of can establish might be similar to the clock is the brass. What are they called? The The thing down below, the coil, the brass
Okay.
coils down below is the only thing you kind of call similar. These things look very different.
Okay, cool. And they are, you said 100 to 120 feet above me?
No, they're about 150 to 200 feet above.
Ooh, wow.
The
Okay, sorry.
decahedron starfish is about 100 to 150 feet up.
Okay, cool. So everything's out of range. I'm just well, actually,
Actually,
Sorry, I got to be right back.
Okay, so what you're saying is, out of these smaller ones, the lowest possible one is 150 feet.
Your estimate, you're not exactly sure how far. They're about 100, 150 feet.
Okay, are they like, are they actually this closer together?
Yeah, they're straight up. They're straight above you, this
Hmm.
close. Well, yeah, they're kind of spiraling down. I can't really show that in a 2D plane, but
Right. Okay, I'm just trying to. Okay.
I mean, if you really want it, it's something more like this configuration right here. Let me try and do it with a little overlappiness. Do that, do that, do that. So they're kind of looking a little bit like that, corkscrewing straight down at you.
Okay.
man, if I've ever seen a situation for it, this is it.
Yeah. That's exactly. You know what? You're exactly right. We're going to. I'm going to try and see. I'm going to wait. See, judge distances. See which one's the closest, and then the closest one of these guys in the middle, I'm throwing a fireball right at it. Because my fireball's 150 feet range.
Okay.
So I will go,
You're gonna
I'll
hold a
spin my
fireball?
hand around. Well, yeah, when one gets close to 150 feet, I'm throwing it right at the. Well,
Right. So you're holding a
I'm
fireball as your action.
yes.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Roger.
I'm back. So I can kind of see Zetsu. Did I see what he did?
Yeah, he's holding his hands out and he is doing a very obvious form of about to cast a fireball, but he's holding it just before he finishes the incantation. And he's looking straight up with your decent passive perception.
Okay.
Stop.
Shoot. Is it 30 or 35? 30, 5, 10, 15, 25. So that should be. I can get to here in 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 25, and then 30?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I saw Wentworth back up. Weird thing. He only said one thing wrapped in a dome. His thing moves, so yeah, I'm just gonna move up. See what's going on. Oh my.
Yeah, you see this in like a circular spiral pattern coming straight down
I
through the
just
rift
kind
in
of
the
like
clouds.
shocking, astoundingly, but almost upsettingly say, Zetsu, what in the gods did you do?
I'm still talking to the incantation. And once I get done with it, they just came down. I don't know, and I'm still waiting.
Ready and attack. Actually, I'll take the defense dodge. Actually.
Zetsu, does fireball have a verbal component?
I guess if it's VSN, that means all of them together.
Yeah, so you couldn't.
Okay.
You can't respond to Roger as you're casting the spell.
Okay, I'll just like assign.
You glare at me.
Yes, I glare at you. Yes.
All right, sorry, Roger. What are you doing?
Sword and board, take a dodge.
All right. Their turn. As soon as they break through the clouds, they see the two of you and halt midair where they're at. And a volley of arrows come flying down at the two of you.
Oh, they're not ranged.
No. We'll do half and half. Let's see. Who's going to be the lucky one to get the other one? Even Zetsu, odds Roger.
Okay.
Even Zetsu. So Zetsu
Great.
gets 5, Roger gets 4.
All right.
We'll do Zetsu first.
All right.
10. All right, was that my side? 10.
That'll miss.
Okay. And then 21.
That'll hit.
9.
Misses.
3. That one. Oh, we'll stop there. So we'll do the. Oh no, because they're all different. So then the final one is no way.
I see a lot of.
Wow.
I see a lot of 5s.
Just wow.
So take 6 points of damage. Zetsu.
All right, hold on a second. Take off the temp HP. You said 5?
6.
6, okay. So hold on. I'm just doing. It's being weird.
Uh huh.
Okay.
All right. So the first one and the second one. All right. And then.
I'm like, what the?
Simple
Oh, right.
and then
Fumbles.
Lots of fumbles.
That's a hit dice right there.
Roger does a
Jeez.
23 hit.
Are you rolling at disadvantage?
No. Why would? Oh, you're dodging.
I am dodging.
So we'll take the 22. Does a 22 hit?
Oh, my shield's not on.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I mean we put them back on then, but I guess not. Wait, I said sword and board. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Wait. It's
Did your shield get destroyed?
no, it's there. Why am I at 16 AC?
Did armor get destroyed? Because remember, a lot of items
Only-
got destroyed in there.
Only my stuff got destroyed.
Only your
No,
stuff?
No
only
one
his
else's.
stuff.
Yeah, no one else's.
Yeah, no,
Let me
it's just
look.
off. But then we donned it back.
Yeah, unless you must have just not clicked it.
I must not have clicked it. It's like, wait, I shouldn't be at 16. What'd you say, 22?
Yeah, 22.
Yes, that hits.
So the attack that was going for Zetsu missed and hit you instead. So that will be
Sorry.
4 points of piercing damage.
Sorry, 7?
4.
Okay.
All right, and now the 4 shot. Zetsu, give me a concentration check, please, to see if you maintain your fireball.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I asked you to repeat yourself. Like I said, my entire sound is just completely
know.
back to basics.
Whoa, it does that actually? That's cool.
All right, you maintain your concentration.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but timeout. But have you seen when you click con, it asks you if it's a concentration check?
No,
Yeah, I clicked con, and it said, is this a concentration check?
no, that's cool.
That's cool.
That's the first round.
Wait, what roll advantage? Oh, right.
You
Warcaster,
got
yeah.
the war mage thing.
Warcaster, yeah.
Yep, that one.
That's so
That's why I
cool.
asked.
Zetsu, 22.
That will hit.
16.
I'll throw I use my last first one to throw a shield, so that'll
You
miss.
are holding a fireball.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yes, I'll hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
17.
That will hit.
15.
That'll hit.
And 11.
That'll miss.
Okay, so 4 hits. 4, 8, 4, and 3. Piercing damage. You're going to have to make a concentration for each of them.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me make sure that the damage done right. So you said 4, 8,
16, 7, or 19 damage piercing
Okay, cool.
total.
All right.
Yeah.
So that was how many attacks?
4. So I need 4 concentration checks. Good. 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 I'll say that nat 20 is good for 1 free save. So
All right, cool.
we'll hold on to that one.
Sit.
That's second round of attacks. Third round of attacks. 18.
That hits.
19.
That hits.
12.
Misses.
12.
Misses.
And 22.
That'll hit.
All right, 3 hits.
We're really testing Warcaster right now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Thanks,
4, 7, and 4. So that's 15 points of piercing damage and 3 more concentration checks.
All right.
I really don't like that.
Oh, 2. So that the last one you automatically save from the nat 20, so don't roll.
Okay, cool.
And the 4th round of attacks.
What do you mean by round?
I'm sorry, I was kind of AFK. Are they shooting arrows at him?
They are.
Essentially. Okay, so I see arrows raining down on
Yes.
Zetsu. Okay. Okay.
12.
Misses.
6.
Misses.
15.
Hits.
9.
Misses.
And 17.
That'll hit.
All right, so 2 damage. 4 and 8, 12 points of piercing damage and 2 more concentration checks.
Okay. All right. Here we go. First one.
When I say rounds, I mean they get 4 attacks each.
What the?
Nat 20, I'll allow it to go on to the next one. You maintain your 5. You are, dude, Warcaster. Broken.
Warcat is great.
All right,
Yeah.
now the attacks
You
on
passed the
Roger.
Warcaster test.
23.
That's
Yes.
okay. That is
Well,
disadvantage. So
No, they're all disadvantaged. You're right. 16.
Yeah.
it's like everything's disadvantage.
Everyone's disadvantaged. 16.
Miss.
10.
Miss.
21.
Or is it all these little small ones?
Yes.
Okay, it meets.
So that's 1 and 7. Okay. So that's 1 round. Take 4 points of piercing damage. Second round, 11,
Miss.
8, 10, and 6. Third round, 10,
Yeah, that was
18,
Miss.
11, and 13. And I think this is the final round of attacks. I think this is 4. 12, 7. What's their intelligence? No, yeah. 16 and 12. All right. So yeah, that should have been all of their attacks. Now we are at Pish. But sorry.
Did they move closer into range?
No, like I said, they stopped as soon as they broke clouds.
Huh.
So I will be right back. I have to do something real quick. You have some time to think about what you want to do.
These things
the
are flying in
question-
the air. How am I supposed to hit them?
That's the thing. Like, we either have to find a way to bring them down or go up to them. And here's the problem: it seems like going to this chamber is whale fest right now. Like, so
It's
now
all about
comes the-
range.
so now comes the question here too. We can't have Hectic release his fireball, can he? Because he said it. He held it.
No, he's gonna be holding. He's gonna be releasing the fireball.
No, if you hold it for the entire turn, and you don't meet your thing when it comes down to your turn. It just dissipates.
What was his trigger?
Then when they come within 150 feet.
Mm.
So, like, if they're stopped, like, it's not gonna trigger. So, he's gonna waste a fireball on this.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somebody can pull one down just a little bit.
I don't even see a turn order. Do you guys?
Yeah.
I do.
I might ask.
Pistola's next.
All
and then
right,
and then I'm
Pistola.
next.
Park, are you able to re-throw up the turn order? I don't see the thing. Like, is there any way to like refresh that? Thank you.
Pish. Oh, never mind. Mom aggro. You're lucky.
I'm trying to think of what I can do for me, considering these things are flying up in the air. I don't know how I'm going to hit them.
I mean, it's also like look at the battle space. It's
Yeah.
very finite.
Well,
Don't
that's the other thing too.
worry
right?
about what you can do. Worry about if you can't do anything, you
Sorry.
can't do anything.
You're up, Pish.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can I see any of them, or they're still like way up?
They are way up, but you see a giant mess of arrows at the doorway, and half of them are in Zetsu.
Fuck. Let's see. So I'll move up 15 feet. I still don't see any, right? They're just way too
Nope.
up.
Yep.
Alright. Then I'll just go invisible.
All right.
And that will be it.
John?
Mr. John doesn't know how he can attack these things if he's seeing arrows fall from up and hasn't seen them yet. So I think he's still going to hold his action, just waiting, because he also sees them, the two of them there, and the battle space is kind of limited.
Okay. So you're
I
holding a
think-
melee attack?
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for them to come down on the doorway, hopefully, and if the one backs up, I can get a whack at one. But until then, I don't know how he's gonna hit them because he doesn't have his bow no more.
All right. So this little starfish guy is gonna come down a little further. Let's see. He's okay. So he's coming down. He's about anywhere between like 50 and 100 feet.
Does that proc Zetsu's attack once he hits 150?
Nope. He was after the smaller dudes.
Damn.
Yep. That's why I wanted to make sure who he was attacking, but he specifically said one of these 9. So that is being held. You go. You're up.
There's no vertical anywhere that I could somehow move the shadow clone to that would get range, right?
Give me a second.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, one of the chains goes up through the clouds, but I wouldn't give him enough room to actually do anything. And I don't think you could get him I don't think you could get him up there without him, one, disappearing, and two, being able to really do anything. So, no.
Okay. This is kind of a stretch, but I'm gonna try it because, well, no, is that meta? That might be meta. Crap. I obviously don't know what Zetsu's holding, do I? Like, I don't.
Are
I
you
wouldn't really know
proficient in
much about
Arcana?
that. I don't believe so. No.
Pish is a fighter. What was Gertie?
She was a wizard.
Yeah, I'd say Fireball's common enough.
I would assume Guardy hold like a spell for an opportune moment, right?
I mean, yeah, probably.
This is a huge stretch, but we're gonna try it. Sorry if this backfires, Zetsu.
Go for it, man.
I am going to walk over and pick up Zetsu to try to give him some height. Maybe get him close enough that he feels comfortable to throw the spell.
Okay, give me an athletics.
Do I need to roll anything?
Only if you're resisting.
No.
Before I do that, am I able to rage with my bonus action then?
I mean, yeah. You haven't done it yet.
Because that would give me an advantage on it, right?
Yes.
Strength
Mhm.
checks and
Yep.
saving throws. So I'll pop a rage, which also then will pulse everybody within 10 feet of me with 3 temporary health, which is also another reason I want to do that in case bad things happens. So John, Zetsu, Roger all get 3 temporary HP.
Stick. I needed that. Thank you.
Yeah, kind of figured. And then with that, step over, and we're gonna go for the hoist with advantage now. Is raging on athletics.
So I already had 3 temp HP. Do I add another 3 to it?
Nope.
No.
No?
They do not stack. They only replace.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I never lost my 3 temp HP then.
That seems light though, right?
Completely out of game. Solo, did you change your room space or your headset?
I did rotate my room around. Technically, why?
Was it recently?
Somewhat. Like a couple weeks though.
Interesting. I'm hearing a weird echo from you, and I thought it was somebody else's mic picking up their speakers, but I don't see anyone else blipping. It's just interesting. All right.
What kind of echo is it? Because he sounds normal to me.
It sounds like the same words are being repeated more than once.
Hmm.
Like an echo.
I've kind of noticed that here and there myself when I'm playing with Dammy, and I've looked, but I haven't been able to isolate who it was coming from. But if
Yeah.
I'm hearing it, it couldn't be me then, right?
See, I'm not sure because it's almost instantaneous. Like it's really quickly immediately after you speak. So it's like the words are literally a millisecond after each other. So it's not like a delayed echo. It's like an immediate echo. So maybe it might. I don't know. Do you have open back headphones?
No, I do not.
Hmm.
Only Hector
Oh, it's
made
funny.
that mistake.
When you say that, because as you were talking, Hectic blipped 3 times.
Interesting. I didn't see. All right, it might be actually. Yeah, it might be hectic. I'll keep an eye out again. Anyway, how much do you weigh that to?
Inventory included. I'm
Yep.
carrying 75 pounds.
Actually, it might be hectic now that I'm hearing this. That's the same kind of sound.
175 pounds.
75. Yeah, you'll have to make a. You'll have to make a dexterity check and a concentration check
Okay, gotcha.
because Hugo is fumbling this pickup.
Okay, so checks, not
Even
saves, correct?
I just want to check. Even though my carry capacity is 240 and my lift is 480,
You can lift him, no problem. What you're doing is trying to figure out
I
how to
failed
lift.
agilely. Okay,
You're trying
Fair
to figure
enough.
out how to lift him while he's doing this thing. Yeah, you can carry him, no problem. That's not the problem.
Okay, so just a straight dex, right?
Yeah, a dex check, not save,
Okay.
and then a concentration check. All right, it takes a little bit, but you manage to get him on your shoulders. You go.
Is that enough height to cast? Please.
Based on your knowledge of Arcana Zetsu, nowhere close.
Nope, sadly not.
So you are currently under him, raising him up. We'll do one of these numbers. That's your action bonus action. Are you gonna move?
I raged.
Yeah. Are you gonna move?
How tall's the doorway?
9 feet.
Let's see, I'm on your shoulders and I'm about 5'9".
Dude, we're 11 feet plus. Like,
Good night. Can I duck? Can I?
You go.
can he? I would call it. Can you throw the spell anyway?
I'll just like nod my head vigorously.
Wentworth, or what? You goes that finish your turn?
Oh. I'm gonna try this. Well, I'm gonna try to squat him under the door and not knock him out. Oh, God, this one's so bad. I was so hopeful. I
All
was
right,
so hopeful.
you bring him under the door and back here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
All right, is that end your turn?
How tall is this hallway?
Let me double check. I think hallways are 9. 1 second. Corridors are 8. Sorry. So I apologize. The door was 8 feet.
Oh no.
You guys, you still got under there. Okay, I already let it
I
happen.
just have to. I have to
But,
squat.
yeah, you have to
I'm
squat.
just squatting.
And he has to
I'm
duck.
just squatting. You're a sentry. Do you have any mounted bonuses? This will be really helpful right now. Also, I believe
Actually
I'm gonna
not.
double check. No, he's still in range. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I think my shadow cone flips, but no, I didn't step back. So, yeah, I'm just squatting Zetsu, I guess. I
All
don't
right,
know.
Wentworth, it is your turn.
Okay. So just saw Zetsu get really messed up, and then Turtle Man's bringing him in.
Yep, picked him up and carried him in.
Okay.
Still holding Zetsu, still holding a fireball.
10. Can I reach Zetsu?
I mean, no,
So I can't give him a cure wounds.
because you're like 3 foot nothing, right?
Paladin want uppies.
I mean, I'm in
Right.
a halfling. Hold on, let me see. I don't know exactly what height I am.
Yeah. Holy kid, want
I'm
uppies?
3 foot even.
Yeah,
3
3
foot
nothing. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, because he's on Yugo's shoulders. Yeah, no. Even with Yugo crouching, I don't. No, your reach height is 1.5, so 4.5.
Well, I could jump up because his legs would be kind of down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this
You
side.
could do it.
I'm
Okay.
squatting too,
Yeah.
and I'm squatting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll jump up,
with a standing jump. I say you can do it.
touch his leg, and I'll give him cure wounds at level 2.
Okay. Some of the arrows fall out of him.
After the what, like 40?
Yeah.
15
Okay.
HP to Zetsu.
Oh, it feels so much better.
And not much is a bonus action. So yeah, we should definitely draw these guys into the hallway because that looked unproductive. Let's do I want to move back a little bit? No, I'll just chill here. I can't bless, can I? Because I can only do 1 leveled spell
Correct.
a turn. Yeah, I suppose that'll end my turn. Oh, do you remember, where'd you put Wongo's gaze on my character sheet? Do you remember?
Should be a spell or limited use.
Oh, limited use. Yeah, got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it's not on limited use. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I'll just end my turn there. We'll pass the turn.
All right. We will come back to Zetsu. Zetsu, mark off your 3rd level spell as it was wasted.
Yep. Can I get down, or does he have to let me down?
Oh, it's under other.
Are there under spells?
It's
Or just
under
other?
actions other. Because I couldn't
Okay.
give it to you as a spell for some reason.
Other. Oh, there it is. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
Since I'm on his shoulders, do I have to wait for him to put me down, or can I get off?
I mean, as long as he doesn't try and grapple you, you can get off.
Okay, cool. I'll thank Hugo, and then I'll climb off his shoulders there. So that's 5 feet, and then I'm going to move back, take the 15 here, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to sit back here and take a load off. Well, not the load, but take a breather for a second. and then I'm not here. Wentworth said we should wait for them to come in there. I think they might be a little
Well,
smarter than that.
as you do walk back, Wentworth dummy says, "He usually doesn't heal peasants."
I'll just flip off the dummy. They're a bit smarter, I think, and I'll start pulling arrows out of me. They saw me casting my spell, and then they just stopped moving. They know I couldn't reach them. I'm just pulling arrows out of me at this point, and then that'll be my turn.
Roger.
Seeing because they're 150 feet up.
No. They're between 150 to 200 feet.
Oh, okay.
You're
And
not
Big
quite sure
Bad
how
Mamma
far they
Jam's
are.
like 100.
Between 50 and 100, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just checking. Is the Fiska's rage or the Fiska's I was lifting? I'm not
Rage.
Sure. I'm not sure. Okay.
All right. So I will then.
I keep changing what I
retreat.
want Rage to look like because none of them look good.
5, 10, 15.
I go with the guy flexing. That's usually what I use mine for.
I'll go here. Say, yeah, there's until they can get down. There's nothing we can do, and I'll just return. And I'll everyone retreat for now. It's somewhat of a safe distance. I'll take the dodge action with my shield.
Okay. Alright, so this guy will get a little closer. Will he go there? Yeah, sure. He'll actually go above. I will say he is not directly on the platform, but he is above the platform. And we will put him there. That is not at all what I clicked. There we go. Now, as you're pulling back, you see a gout of green, noxious gas come from above and funnel out into the corridor. Hugo, John, Wentworth, Roger, Pistola, you all need to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Okay.
As
I'm out of the way.
from
Woo!
this glassy decahedron comes a gout of green smoke.
It's a good thing we're all next to Wentworth.
Just for future reference, just in case I need to roll something later, is this poison?
You don't know.
Okay.
Right. So that's +4 to the save.
Yeah, I believe so.
Nice 23, bro.
Who are we missing? Wentworth? Yeah.
Is that back down for a minute?
Con.
Okay.
And everyone in 10 feet of you gets +4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So +4 to the 16 I already rolled.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
All of you saved. So you face no ill effects as far as you can tell from this green smoke rushing in. Yeah. Fish.
So you said it's above the door, right?
Well, you can't see it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You have yet
it's
to see this
above the
thing at
door, so I
all.
can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is above the entryway.
This sucks ass. Alright. I'm stepping 10 feet back. And I'm drawing another stake from the bag.
All right, 2 stakes. Is that end your turn?
Yep.
John.
Alright, so I heard them say fall back. I'm not in range of anything, and I have to bonus action disengage, right? No. So I will fall back. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, Hugo, I apologize. Your shadow clone is gone as a volley of arrows attacks it.
Well, are you sure it hits?
What's your AC?
His AC is what was it?
Isn't
I
it
want to say
yours?
18. No, it's not.
Take the
Direct
What?
is AC 18. They have 18
Yeah, that's what I
AC.
say.
All right,
I'm gonna land here.
there.
It was worth a try. It could have worked.
So your
Okay.
shadow clone is currently gone.
I'm just working on throwing him out in the hallway, so he's kind of.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
There you
All
go.
right. Okay, that works.
He's hallwayed.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that saves me having to move him next turn because that was the goal.
Does that end your turn, John, or what are you doing?
Yeah, that ends me because we're just disengaging that.
All right. Let's see. This guy is then going to go again. What is he going to do? He's going to raise back up. Let's do this. Okay. You go. It is your turn.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, I took no damage, so. Shoot.
No, you have one more round. Or you have the end of this turn, I guess.
Yeah. End of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you still have rage going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Try to think if I can loophole this.
Oh, do try. I will be even more strict on your turn timer.
I have claws. Even if I go for a bare knuckle punch on like Roger, it still has a chance to do okay damage. Crap. I don't know. Okay. Well, per the rules, I need to attack. I'm going to step back, and I'm gonna punch the wall out of frustration, or claw the wall, if you will, because I have claws.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, and reckless, guys.
Oh no!
I told you! I told you!
I try to punch a wall. This is gonna be the worst death I've ever seen.
D100.
So I don't want to roll a D1, right? Like a 1 on this D100?
Yeah.
You don't know my crit table.
He has a book of tables. He has 3 books of tables.
I do have 3 books. 4 actually. She got me a new one.
Okay, he has
Nice.
4 individual books of tables from 1 to 100.
Those actually exist. Holy heck.
Well,
Multiple variations of different tables with different outcomes, by the way.
technically, I also have 7 little sub books of random tables of other things, but I like the 4 big books.
You just pick which one you use, or
Yeah, I switch between them.
okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll again. Normal attack. As you're walking over to try and maintain your rage, you swing at the wall in frustration, end up tripping over some of the debris and kind of stumbling, so your swing actually goes wide, and you miss twice. You deal no damage. I tried.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in order to keep it up, he doesn't have to hit anything, he just attack, right?
No.
He has to deal damage or receive damage, I
Yep.
believe.
Take or receive.
Okay.
The new
Hold on.
rules are rage last 10 minutes, which will be nice.
It'll be insane.
And you
No,
can,
hold on.
and after
it-
this
it
10
says-
minutes, you can maintain your rage for a bonus action.
Hold on. Right here. It says, it ends early if you have knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature.
A wall is not a hostile
Oh,
creature,
mhm.
Hectic.
Okay, fair enough. You technically you said they didn't deal damage.
It's a pretty passive object.
You're right. He did not deal damage. He also did
Okay.
not attack a hostile creature. That
Okay,
was
fair
not
enough.
part of the question.
Okay, fair enough. I tried.
I know. And I'm trying to give him damage to a wall to maintain rage. But
Actually, I don't have to do that to maintain rage. Oh no! Actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You have to attack a hostile creature.
That's why. That's why I just trying to argue.
I was trying to give. Yeah, you have to attack a hostile creature. 1, a wall is not a creature. 2, it's not hostile. That ends your turn, you go?
I feel like it's a little hostile.
It's
yeah,
not. Wentworth, you're up.
It was worth a try.
It was, and I tried to give it to you.
There are hostile walls in this temple.
There are.
These are not them.
These are not them.
Yeah, there are hostile
These are
walls
pretty
there.
benign walls, actually. They're
Compared to other walls of this place.
So,
These are
Yeah.
pretty
with
good.
that,
These are
so
pretty
with that
great.
wording, technically he could punch himself. Because you have to punch a hostile
no,
creature.
he
If
is
he's
not a
punching himself,
hostile
he's hostile.
creature.
But if he's hitting himself, he's hostile to himself.
No,
Isn't it just take damage?
that's
Yeah.
also kind of. But
So
that's
if
a weird
I was
loophole
thinking, like,
that's
you know,
been
like
ruled
the
against is you can't really hurt yourself like that.
okay.
It's a DM's discretion. Again, it
Mhm.
depends, but usually no.
Okay, does that? How far away is that big one from me now? It's like right at this doorway, basically.
Not even close.
Really? It's way up there.
You don't see anything. Here,
Okay.
if this will help you all, I'll do this again. There. That's what you all
Okay.
see as you're
And we're
looking
just-
through the door.
Yeah, let's regroup here. 5, 10, 15. Hey, John. What are you doing down there? Do 20, 25, get out of the way. And God, there's really no point in holding an attack action. I'm gonna hold a Wongo's gaze for if anything comes within range of it that's hostile. That's my action.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Zetsu, you're done pulling the porcupine quills out of your flesh.
I'm gonna just limp my way through the house. So that would be what 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? There's some technical movement there. And I will take the dodge action. That's my turn.
All right, Dodgy. Roja. Oh, poopy.
People aren't as far back as I'd like, so I will go. Oh, hey, John. So I will go here.
All right, I will say my attention is split right now, so
Yeah.
I'm
Understandable.
paying attention.
Resume the dodge.
Resume dodge. All right. Okay. That happens there. That's that. Maintain. Pish, you're up. Pistola.
Sorry, it was muted. Yeah, no, I'm just drawing another stake. Then moving
So
15 feet.
You're at 3
Okay.
now?
Yep, I'm at 3 now.
Okay.
That's that.
That is that. All right. John?
My turn. I'm gonna move up just a little bit behind Roger here, just so I can kind of see a little more what's going on. But Mr. Roger has me stuck in here. I will ask Mr. Roger, are we falling back more, or am I going in this position? And that will be my turn, because, like I said, he's kind of got me stuck. But I feel like I'm relatively safe, because there's only one way for them to come in at me, and they have to come to my level.
I mean, you can walk through a friendly person if you want. It's just double movement.
So you could go past me. for 5 extra movement. But I'll just reply, no, for now, we don't know if they're going to come in, and you being there might be a good location. Maybe hide a little. Use the shadows.
I didn't use an action, so can I roll to hide, Mr. Actually, you know what? I'll take back a little bit, and I will hide now.
Give
So
me
I
a
will roll
stealth.
roll to sneak. Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay. You feel like you are pretty decently hidden within the shadows.
And the large man in front of me obscures the view, and suddenly in the darkness, I disappear.
Yeah, that. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. And that will be Yugo.
Okay. Seeing that everybody else is backpedaling pretty heavily, I'm going to back up to where Wentworth is, and I am also then going to use my. I think I have to use my action to switch weapons, right?
Yes. Unless you drop.
Yeah, I'll use my action to switch to my battle axe and shield to kind of take a more defensive stance. And then since I use my action, I can't really do anything else. So yeah. Hopefully I give Wentworth some cover with my body.
All right, like I said, my attention split. You're just moving back and ending your turn. You're not holding or doing anything.
Well, I switched from my greatsword to sword and board.
Right.
So I'm a little more defensive, which is
Yep.
my action, so I can't hold an action to be defensive. I'm just hoping that my body gives Wentworth some, cover at least.
Okay. Wentworth, you're up.
Nothing coming through. I mean, I think we're good in the hall. I think they're protecting that room for some reason. I think I'm just gonna chill here and see what happens. Again, I'm just going to. I mean, if anything hovers down and tries to come through that doorway or attacks us, I'm just going to hold another Wango's gaze.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. See what happens.
All right. The at Hootsu.
All right. I'm just gonna stand here, wait to see if anybody comes back. But I'm just since we're all sitting here, I'm gonna stand here, hold an action to dodge. I'm just gonna keep an eye out on this side to see if we get flanked at all.
I'm sorry, which side?
Right. I'm watching this way. Listening, watching,
Perception.
listening. Okay. Perception probably gonna be terrible. A lot better than I thought.
Not bad. Okay.
That will be my turn.
All right. Roll that, Roger.
Was there any illumination coming from the top of the cylinder?
Yes, many lightning strikes.
Have they been casting shadows?
I mean, yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. So, it's just, yeah, they're all over the place. But yeah.
I was gonna say, could I tell if they're moving, just getting bigger? Or...
As they are snapshots of moments in time. Perception or insight.
I think.
I know where you're going. I'm just giving you options here.
Well, if you're gonna let me do insight. Son of a bitch.
17. They are moving, but that might just because of the randomness of the location of the strikes. But they are getting bigger or closer. You would know that they are getting closer.
All right.
The big one is getting smaller with that insight check.
Think the troops are coming, but I'm not sure of the leader. So, still, we should maybe retreat a little bit till we can determine what we're gonna do. So, John, if you need, definitely back out a bit. I'll return to dodging.
Dodging up. All right, that'll happen. Zetsu.
Mm-hmm.
It is at this moment you notice a slight glow coming from up the stairs at the end of the hall. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you'll notice a light, but the since the ceiling slants downward, you can't see what exactly is going on.
Okay.
Go
ahead. When I see this, I'll kind of like throw my head kind of over my shoulder. We got company.
Any response to that?
Shit. From where?
Stairs.
Right. So I'll turn around and point my bow up there, holding an action if anything hostile comes.
You have like
to
3
shoot a
stakes
stake.
in your hand.
Well, I started 1 in my. Wait. Oh, right. I don't have a backpack. I'm an idiot.
You don't. You
Yeah,
have 3 stakes in your
forgotten
hand.
about that shit. All right.
You're a bit naked.
No, I have clothing on.
Hmm.
Right, I'll drop 2 of the stakes to the floor, then use 1 to hold an action to try and shoot the stake or the bow if anything hostile comes down the stairs.
Oh, you can clearly hear this, by the way. If you would like to do something. One second. Why, Firefox? All right, you guys can still hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Yep.
Yes, you hear them talking about you as you round the corner.
Pathetic whelps! Do you hear me? I am coming down the stairs!
Don't come down the stairs unless you want to be filled with arrows.
The hell is that?
Huh?
Company.
The scaffolds will protect me from your arrows. They will burn!
Go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Are they drunk?
So that hand was just above board, by the way, and my character's still staying quiet.
Who the heck are you?
Did you
Who
roll,
are you?
did you roll initiative?
I did not.
Go ahead, please. As I get your stuff switched over on my overlay, this will take a minute. Let me know if I need to switch stuff out.
Really likes to play the senile character, doesn't he?
Nope.
I love the name.
Oh, I love
I
this
am
already.
one of the officially chosen, and you will take a knee.
Do I have any idea what he's saying?
Give me a religion check.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Actually, I'll start with this. Are you proficient in religion?
No, I'm not.
You have no idea what he's saying.
Mm.
It's
The
the
guy
ravings
probably-
of a mad lunatic.
Oh, I'm not. Never mind.
Watch out, you might be a lunatic.
I shoot the guy.
It is not your turn.
Dang.
It's still showing on my thing. Sorry.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Now it's your turn.
I shoot the madman.
All right.
And I'm invisible.
Yeah. Roll at it. No,
Or would
you
I
wouldn't
even
be
be able to
able.
see him?
No, you can't see him because of the slope of the ceiling. So
Alright.
you don't quite see him yet. You see the glow coming downstairs. There's
Once
a
he
very
comes within
distinct red
range,
glow.
her intentions is to shoot the man.
Sure, sure.
Oh, the thing. I don't even know if it's a human or
The voice.
yeah.
I will say, Roger, it does sound very familiar. Kind of the same kind of raspy, guttural kind of voice that a certain wizard in your party had. Small reptilian creature. Kind of have that same kind of sound. Roger would know that. I don't. Nobody else would really key onto that.
So it'd be obvious-ish.
Ish.
Okay.
Very similar dialects, yeah. And
Zetsu, can you tell how many kobolds are up there?
oh, actually, no. John would know it's a kobold too. You guys deal with a lot of kobolds. No, not really. You're just the guard. You're the guard. He wouldn't. Never mind. Just you.
Remember, Roger thought kobolds were rodents or something. Like, not right. Yeah, we never actually saw kobolds. We only heard stories of cleaning their dens out.
I am proficient in nature. Does that account for anything for me knowing my knowledge of kobolds?
You can give me a nature check.
Roger, I'd like to think you changed a little bit. I think you
Do I know anything about kobolds?
a little.
Yeah,
you say so?
you know they are little. They act like little dragons. They are little dragon creatures that act like they're bigger dragons than actual dragons.
Got it. So they have the Chihuahua complex.
Yes,
Understood.
absolutely. They are the chihuahuas of dragons.
Got it.
Nice.
What are you? Light. Sorry. And then I need. Stop. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are you doing, Pish? Like I said, I'm a little split. Oh,
Yeah,
One
so
second.
Alright.
He said 1 second.
Yeah, I was about to say something my way. He said 1 second.
That's correct. Yes.
Alright. So Pistola intends to shoot this thing at the first sign of hostility. So if it tries to cast anything, draw anything, hold anything in a hostile manner, it will get shot.
And you did hear Roger say it's a kobold, so you know the approximate size, I'd imagine.
Yeah. It's a small thing.
Tis a small thing.
Just not a man, but a lizard!
Are kobolds
But yeah.
smaller than hobbits?
No, they're about the same size.
Okay.
So that's it. That's it. Holding my action for that.
His picture's kind of going to be taking up a little bit of room from Pish. That's Dammy. That's Dan. There we go. All right. That'll bring us to John. Still hidden. You're hearing commotion coming from up the hallway and out the way you came. How you came into this hall.
Right. So John's gonna try and be, super sneaky still. Kind of move up to a little bit closer to the edge here. I don't remember how to do the catty corner technique. Is it control?
Should be left alt. Hold left
Left.
or yeah.
Okay, hold on. change profile. So left alt, grab my person, and then just kind of. There we go. Just trying to see if I can hear. Maybe it should be the other side. Sorry for the ping.
All right.
Okay. No, I can't see anything. Yeah, I kind of like my hiding spot right now because I also have something planned. I will change what my hold action is going to be. I'm going to say if any of those things try and come into the hallway at the moment, I am going to cast my fear ability to try and throw them back out. Does that make sense? The thing my
Yep.
staff can do.
Your hand,
Yeah.
your mace, not staff, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So if any, because it seems like we have something going on behind us, so I don't want us to get double fronted.
And just as you say that, this thing comes into the doorway. So you're gonna activate your mace?
Yeah. So would you like me to put the thingy up there?
Please.
Yes. Display, there you go.
Okay. It does not seem to have any effect.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll delete a charge then.
It will, however, a small little hole will open up in the glass that's surrounding it, and a large billow of green smoke will come out once again, filling up most of this chamber. I need Roger, Wentworth, Hugo, John, and Pistola to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Okay.
Yeah, can I get my Wongo's gaze off if it appears in the doorway there?
Is it 30 feet? Or is
60
Wongo
feet.
60? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I
Okay,
think I'm
I need
what
is it? DC 16 Wisdom save.
I'm gonna wait to do my con in case
All
maybe
right,
he gets
it
stunned.
does not seem to be stunted by the gaze.
Okay.
Okay, calm down.
No.
Good night. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about, dudes.
You guys are
And all of
cheating.
us have +4 as well.
Yeah, and you
I
guys get
rolled-
+4 to it.
I
You get
rolled
all your
5
+4.
ones, by the way, and you guys are getting
I'm just saying,
20s.
somebody appeared and then our rolls had 2s in front of them.
I'm just
failed to
saying.
miss the wall.
Just saying.
I failed to hit the wall.
And
I think I
then
deserve this.
at
Skill
that,
issue.
he disappears once more as you see him go back up above the doorway. And that'll be Hugo's turn. Or Hugo, you're up. The green cloud having no effect on everybody who was inhaling the smoke.
Okay, so what I am going to do is, where can I see on the staircase?
About 10 feet up.
Really, it's that close? I'm trying to figure out just the calculation of this. There, 30. Okay, so I'm going to summon my echo. No, I'm not going to summon my echo because it's a double bonus action, so I can't use that. Never mind. Okay, I'm just going to start. I'm gonna call it that we need to back up even farther. This thing will just keep gassing the hallway, and then I'm going to start shifting my way this way.
Now you see him. Also, Mr. Kobold Man, you see a rather large turtle show at the foot of the steps.
You, big man! I stand above you! Kneel before me! Kneel before me, Mr.
I am going to continue movement with a dash after telling everybody to get up. And I'm going to basically square up face to face with this little man.
Now that you are this close to this turtle, remember, he does look familiar.
You are a strong-willed one, that I remember. You and I will go far with this.
You
The
go.
Fistilus smiles upon you.
Wisdom saving throw, please. You have a slight flash of memory sensation. No pain this time, like the last time. But you do see a vision of somebody behind a cage looking through bars, and you see this same kobold, but also behind bars. Or maybe it's a different kobold, very similar. And then your vision comes back.
So Yugo looks really stirred as he approaches, like squaring up, and then like kind of looks confused, like, "Wait, what? Wait, why? What? Have I met you?"
No need to be confused, tall one. It is now our time for the burning to begin.
Hugo, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna confusedly and for some reason I don't exactly feel comfortable enough to turn my back and wait for the rest of the team to come up the hallway.
Wentworth, your turn. You guys all heard what this little kobold said, by the way. That's there's no question. Everybody
No,
heard that.
he's not being
He is
quiet.
not quiet.
He's like screaming this out.
So if you ever wonder, did I hear him? Yes. Yes, you did.
Will I always hear him? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you will. With something like that, just like looking at you. Hell, fucking yeah, you're gonna hear him.
Oh, let me see this. I love it.
It looks so dope.
So cool.
He's like about to end your whole career from like the high ground.
Basically. Wentworth, are you with us?
Yeah. Let's Okay.
Is that a duck?
That's what I just heard it.
I'm probably
30,
on board.
35.
Yeah, now you definitely see full view of this kobold.
Okay. Does he look like he's gonna do? Is he got a weapon out? Anything of the sort?
Would you like to describe what you look like in this moment, sir?
There you go.
You see at this moment what looks to be a green and reddish scaled kobold, wearing nothing but what looks to be a breastplate covering his chest and some form of tribal skirt that's covering the thighs. You see him covering his head what looks to be a large mantle of multicolored feathers that seem to imitate flames. He is holding in one hand what seems to be spectral fire that seems to be flickering in his grasp, and in the other, what looks to be a horn shaped boomerang.
I have to message you something.
Um, and he hasn't attacked Yugo, as far as I can tell.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
He currently like looking up at Ugo, wide smile, eyes wide as well.
Yeah, you get the sense that it almost looks like that he's looking into the eyes of an old friend. And Yugo is looking confused.
Set that at 12. I'm gonna hit the Koala Wango's gaze.
All right.
DC 16 Wisdom save, Rob.
Mr.
He means
Ashscale.
mysterious kobold at the top of the stairs.
Mr.
Is this
Ashscale.
involving a frightened condition?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead and give us the save, please.
27.
Oh my God. Jesus, 8 Christ. Okay. So this, I guess you see a halfling, heavily armored, come up the stairs. Then he kind of leans to the side, and a doll on his back stares directly into, like, you feel like it's peering into your soul, but you resist its gaze. That'll be my turn.
Roger.
Has the gas consistently gone to about the same distance each
Wait,
time?
what?
Yes.
How did Roger get above being turnover?
Because I do. Whereabouts?
Yeah, what you re-rolled initiative somehow.
No, I didn't.
No.
What's your dex, Roger?
Zetsu did.
Oh.
How? I didn't.
No, you did. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Turnover, though.
Maybe when
Well, listen, Roger. What's your dex, Roger?
12.
Okay, I'm 16.
Oh, because of my dyslexia, I didn't see it was ash scale. I thought it said ash shale. I'm sorry, Rob.
Zetsu, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, from a distance, I thought it said ass caller.
Seeing what's going on here, I'm gonna come move up this way, and I'll be 25 right there. And I'll see this kobold, and as I come up, you will see this man who's dressed in what was a cloak at one point, but it's all torn to shreds, and you see scales kind of go up his arm, patches of scales going up his body, and you see holes from where like arrows are coming out, been pulled out, but there's not much blood actually. There's like maybe a couple of trickles of blood coming from the holes. And I'll just come running up. I'll come up the stairs. Oh, no damn soul. Great. Keep going. He's harmless, I think, Roger. And I'm still going upstairs. And that will be my turn.
Roger, your turn.
Sorry, about where did the gas appear from?
Appeared from the doorway. Exactly.
I mean, tell.
Huh?
How far did they go? Sorry.
To Pistola.
Like she was impacted or just before?
She was impacted.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. All right, I'll give. I guess Pish doesn't have much. 5, 10, 15, 28, 25, 30. I'll just say, John, let's retreat. I don't know if it can get further than here.
Roger.
And this time I
That's
won't
when he says, yes, John.
Oh no, yeah, there, yeah.
It's, oh, he's made that joke plenty of times. I just let it go.
Mhm.
You know, he's been doing it for years. This time, and I will be facing the stairs and face the new creature.
All right.
And I'll take the dodge action.
All right. That'll bring us to Sir Scorchicus.
Well, let me see here.
I'm gonna just look up at Ugo, give a smile, look around.
Oh, more followers. Fantastic. I will bring you all into the fold eventually. Hold on, let's get to work, shall we?
And he's just gonna keep starting to make his way down, just to look up at you, Roger.
My, you're tall.
Zetsu.
Anyways, going on.
Zetsu.
Yes.
This creature moves out of your area of influence. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
No, it would not.
Hugo, this creature moves out of your area of influence. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity? Hugo.
Sorry, what? My bad.
This creature moves out of your area of influence. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
I apologize. I had to stand up for a second. Do you take anything directly aggressive against any of my teammates?
No, quite contrary.
He seems familiar. I'll trust him. I'll let him go. He's not
You
directly
did
attacking
have a
anyone.
brief snap of a vision as if you were looking through the eyes of someone who's seen him before. You have no memory of him or
Yeah,
that
you said through the
place.
bars. I do remember that. I remember you
Mhm.
saying that. I was there for that. I feel like he doesn't directly mean me harm. He was talking well with me. I'll say it's fine.
Okay.
I would say you probably don't want to go down there.
Wentworth,
Guy.
this creature has moved out of your area of influence. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
No, not if it hasn't attacked anyone. No, I'm not going to take
Yeah, in your eyes, he looks very much like a mental patient.
it. Okay. Gonna have to watch what he does.
Okay. Continue, Scorch.
He's gonna keep on moving and get to the end of the staircase.
Followers, please bring yourselves to me, and I will protect you. It will be okay. Embrace the flames.
Roger does turn as he walks around, like he's keeping an eye on the thing.
John is still gonna stay hidden.
Does that end your turn?
That is my turn.
And I just rebuttal. We are not here to embrace your flames, lizard.
That is what they always say.
All right. I have to dip for a little bit. Quick 5. I'll be right back.
I,
This is awesome. I love this guy already.
bro, I
For the
swear.
game.
Alrighty, great.
I swear to
Fucking
game.
Rob's characters are great.
I swear,
too
it's
can
gonna
have
happen.
great-
He's gonna run out. Yeah, I win. Dead.
Boom. That'd be dope. But I'll be right back.
Same. Be right back as well.
You too can have great characters with the power of imagination. I have 3 great characters, and I think one of them, or at least one of them, I think you'd appreciate, Rob. But I don't want to say it because he might appear in this one. But basically, I take the tropes and I flip them on its head a little bit. Like Roger's just the town guard. His name's Roger. Everyone's like, I'm Ashvale Scorchicus. I mean, I'm Roger. What's up? Yeah, guard that village over there. But
I'm not gonna lie, I just made this entire character based entirely on the picture.
That's fair. I think that's how Meepo worked too. There's like a random curator, and I think it was even called Meepo, but he just ran with it.
Okay.
All right, what is this hectic? Let's see.
Does anyone else make Jello but not let it get to the point where it's actually kind of frozen? Right, where it's like the actual Jello consistency and it's more like liquidy, but it's like still kind of gelatinous, and they just drink it.
I don't think I've ever made Jello.
No,
Very rarely made Jello.
Nope, never in my life.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah, I did. I'm ignoring it. All right, I'm back. Rob, you there?
Welcome back, Park.
I am.
Would you which one would you prefer more, A or B?
A, please.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right. We'll get back into it. Pish, Pish, you're up.
All right then. Honestly, I'll just drop my hostile stance, grab the two stakes on the floor to have all three back, then just walk. And as I'm passing by, I'll whisper, "Better watch yourself, lizard." And then keep going.
I am not the lizard. I am the acid scale.
Totally still invisible as well.
Scorch, this creature has walked out of your area of influence. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
No.
All right. That'll bring us to John.
Mr. John heard Roger say that we should fall back, so he's gonna
So, okay.
move it out here. I'm guessing I'm gonna get to here. Oh, yep, that's as far as I can. Well, no, I can.
Hold on one second. John becomes visible as soon as he turns the corner. Scorch, you see this human come out from behind the corner.
Another follower. Come and join us.
Follow what? John says in his head.
You do notice that this one is missing an arm. That wasn't there before.
Seems our follower has lost his arm. Don't worry, we will get you a new one.
As he says that in his mind, John's arm begins to ache.
All right, you may continue, John.
Okay, so John is gonna be booking it. This was 30. His max was 40. So I imagine it's 10 to get through you, so I can get to like right here to get behind this guy.
Technically, by the rules of D&D, it's only 5.
Oh, because it's gonna go between them, not over them.
Yes.
Okay.
And your
So
teammate
that's
can give you room.
Squeezing through.
So in that case, I'll go here. If that's the total 40. But while I pass by him, though, I am going to do my ability of disengage, just so he can't swipe at me if he tries to. Because, like I said, I'm just trying to book it, and this new person showed up. And from what I could tell, he's very content on going down the hallway, and we're trying to leave the hallway. So I'm just gonna be all like going by, and if I see him get too close, I'm just gonna be all like rogue stuff, you know?
Yep. All right. Yep.
And that's me.
All right, that'll bring us to Hugo. No, cancel that. I'm doing something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, I'm correct. It brings us to Hugo. He's smarter than that.
It sounds like that.
He may be up putting his kitchen out of fire.
Oh yeah, he wrote that in the Players Tavern.
Why is his kitchen on fire?
He almost lit his kitchen on fire when he walked away, so he
Squirt.
will be back momentarily.
Scorchicus's power cannot be contained within roll 20, I guess.
Apparently,
Behold my power!
I mean, why do you think it took so long for Scorchicus to show up?
Behold his power!
The
You should have flipped the chicken!
the power unbridled is a wonder to behold.
Have you ever seen wild power overwhelming? Well, you have now.
Would you like to?
Scorchicus
Join
can
officially
Archon by
today
himself.
at 049 666 666.
I think that Rob wants to play a character who can shout and stuff because he can't normally in life, so he wants to play a character to be an outlet.
I'm back.
I don't know. He's here.
All right.
Rob, do you play characters to shout because you normally can't?
No.
Hugo, you're up.
He just likes to shout.
None of your
I'm
party
sweet.
members seem to make a hostile action towards this new kobold. The kobold, however, continues to move further down the hall. He did comment on John's missing arm, saying that he'll get him a new one. Or did
Does anybody think we should grab him? Like,
Go and grab
Are
him.
we
I
sure
think that's
he's
an
even
excellent
right-
idea. I think you should grab him.
I
He's
haven't had a
still
moment.
insane.
you think
He's
I
all
should
next
grab
to you all.
Yes, grab him and let's get out of here. Regroup.
Official, excuse me.
how will you know I'm here?
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
Fish
So,
is invisible?
good luck. And I guess we're gonna grab him.
All right, athletics, acrobatics.
He can make it out of this probably.
You'd be surprised. Okay then. Yeah, you grab him and you're like, ha, I got this. And then his scrawny little kobold arms just shove yours away.
Unhand me, my man. We will work
You won't-
together, not run
You
away.
won't die if you go that way.
None have killed me before, and none will kill me again. Only one who dares do such a thing will be Mephistopheles himself.
Miss Fisto Elise.
Mephisto, what?
Oh man.
What?
Mephisto Elise.
Mephistopheles.
Yeah. Oh man. That's your action, Yuko. You have a little bit of movement and a
No,
bonus
that's an action.
action.
Crap.
Yeah.
I was like, crap. That would be an action to intimidate. I can't. I was like, I don't know, try to scare him down, but I can't. That'd be an action. So
I'll give you a bonus for it. I'll let you try. If you tell me how you're going to try and scare him.
dude's determined. How am I? Like, I don't even think he's looking at us at this point.
Kind of no. He only looked at you because you grabbed him, and he turned around to prostrate
Don't
to
hit
you.
me, you heathen! Slap. Walk
Did
away.
I just crash for Discord?
I
No.
could hear you. Could you hear us?
Yeah, I hear everyone just fine. Just something went.
Are you
Huh?
saying
Oh.
you're slapping him?
No. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what to say to this guy. I have no idea who he is. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. He's determined. I just,
All right. Does that end your turn?
yeah.
All right,
that's what
Wentworth,
I'm-
you're up. You see Hugo get shot back from this small little kobold. So,
Hugo, quit messing around. Grab him. Let's get the hell out of here.
He's a wily little fucker. Why don't you
Little
the
dragon?
puppet get up here and do it if you're so good at it?
Excuse me, little dragon person. We should get out of this hallway. 5,
yeah, literally 3.5.
15.
Instead of running like cowards, point me towards the danger.
Oh boy. How? Okay, so Park. I can still see down the hallway when I'm like at this level on the stairs.
Yeah, that's the perfect place to see up and down.
Is it? Can I still see down if I move up one, like all the way down to that doorway?
No,
or-
you'd only see
okay.
about to here once you move up there. That's the perfect spot.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out right here then. You know, let's prep. I've got some kind of ranged. It's a javelin, 30, 120. All right, it'd be a disadvantage, but I'm gonna hold a javelin for if anything comes in, like hovering or flying through that doorway.
All right.
It'll be a disadvantage because
Yep.
it's 30, 120. But okay, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Zetsu. Wentworth looked like he was about to come backwards and then decided to turn around and stay firm on his stairs. Hugo went down to try and pick up the kobold. He hasn't returned.
I don't want to get full of holes again, so let's just pull back, you psycho, whatever, and I'll just kind of get up here and wait on top of the staircase for everybody else. And I'll take the dodge action.
Roger. You saw Hugo get thrown back. This little kobold seems stronger than him.
All right. I don't even know. I'll move here. Oh yeah, no. Hugo would have maybe noticed me like eyes wide, piercing at him. Like, are you serious? Like some sort of unbelievably but angry stare. Like, did you just do that sort of thing? Then I'll walk forward and I will try to shove the kobold to the ground with my shield.
He has to make a. Is it counter grapple or is it a strength? save? Do you remember?
My strength, target strength or acrobatic. So it's
Okay, so
basically
it's a grapple. Yeah.
Yeah, basically a grapple.
So go ahead.
Roger goes typical hello to somebody. Shield shoved to the ground.
It's quite effective. Oh.
Is it though?
Athletics, acrobatics.
Let's fucking
Roger goes up, gives Hugo this look of, "Are you kidding me?" Roger turns, "Let's do this." Takes his shield and shoves it to the kobold. You hear the shield hit the
I
kobold.
just jumped.
The
I
was-
just jumped.
Well, I was gonna say the kobold stops it with one hand, but I
was
like
about
the
to say-
jump. He jumps. No, I can't say jump because you did
Athletics.
athletics.
I was gonna say it's a
I was gonna
small
say it's more
target.
acrobatics.
Roger's not used to such a small target.
Yeah, with the athletics, I'd say you just stop the shield with one hand and push it back to Roger.
I said none will stand in my way. All will burn with hellfire. Now
So-
point me towards it.
So here's the question, DM.
Yep.
Shove is taking the attack action to make a special melee attack, correct? So it is a melee attack, even though it is special.
No, it is
correct?
a special attack action. It is not a melee attack.
So are you saying I cannot shield master shove?
Correct. It is not a melee attack.
Because it says if I take an attack action.
Right. It is a special attack. It is not an attack action. Just like you couldn't get a second attack with it.
I've seen the kobold. Even though doing that, I just sort of mutter, "What sort of a monster are you?"
3.5
it was
foot
From
just me.
lizard.
the air
Just
scale.
out strengthening
Kneel
both of you.
towards me.
So good.
This kobold is the literal incarnation of Tiny Fury.
All right, what you got, Roger?
Alright. So and are you saying I can't do another shove with extra attack now?
Correct, because it's not an attack action. Shove is a special attack action. Just like grapple is a special attack action. It technically is an attack, but it's not the kind of attack to trigger those kinds of things. Let me reread Shield Master just to double check. 1 second. But normally I would say no. Shield Master.
I
Huh.
was not expecting this to be the introduction.
No, that is an attack action. So it actually would trigger extra attack and would trigger shield mastery. You are correct.
It's like so I can like shove like 4 times. No, bonus action shield master. So I can only
3
do
times.
it 3 times.
Yeah. No, they
I just
totally
go shove,
trigger
shove,
off.
shove.
They totally trigger off each other.
It's like, but it reads like it could.
No, based on the rules as written and how it's worded, yeah, it does.
Okay. I'll just kind of, I don't know, spit on my, where my hands grasping my shield and shove again.
Yep. All right. Athletics versus athletics acrobatic.
I do still say, what sort of a monster are you?
16.
Come on.
Night.
Did you not hear me the first time? I am a scale.
Roger keeps putting pressure down on the shield, and this little kobold pushes right back yet again.
I just scream, this is some Asarak trick. And I bear even harder to grind you into the ground. You must be some illusion. You must be some illusion of a large, gigantic monster in the shape of a small kobold.
Literal incarnation
Wow!
of Chinese might.
Your body may be small, but my spirit moves mountains.
As you get shoved into the ground.
Oh my god.
But it's a little weak. Your legs finally give out at that. It's not because he overpowered you. It's because it was one after
You didn't
another
have the
after
right
another.
footing or
Yeah, you kind of
Yeah.
slipped on some of the debris on the floor. You are now prone.
Can he be prone with me, please?
You know what? I'll give you that. Roger falls on top.
There you go. I trip and I squish you.
For that natural one, yes, Roger is also prone. Oh my gosh. See, Roger was expecting to push you down. However, you tripped over some debris, so you knocked yourself down, and so Roger toppled over himself. Oh my goodness. That's why D&D is awesome. You have movement, Roger.
Alright. I mean, I haven't taken my movement, so I can stand up, right?
Right, you have movement. You can use half your movement to
I'll
stand up.
stand up and put my boot on him, but
Kind of dust
I have
yourself off.
I have to step away for it's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Be back. I know it's a terrible time, but
It is. So it's 10 o'clock. We'll take a break. I would want to get to the end of the round, but things are going to happen that he has to be here for. So
I am here if that matters, but I'm sorry.
we're just going on break. 10, let's say 10:15.
I mean, I feel a few of you could play my dialogue, but it's fine if you didn't.
So 10:15. Mute yourself if you're gone. Unmute when you're back.
I will do my best.
Oh, I can't believe I almost lit our air fryer on fire. Huh.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thanks. That was one of the funniest exchanges I've ever seen in D&D.
Can't believe we got double pimp slapped by a kobold.
I mean, it is Scorchicus, so I can kind of understand.
This tiny kobold is putting two of our strongest party members to shame.
To shame. Yep. All right. Well, I know it's not 15 yet, but we'll give Roger a little bit more time because he said he's going to need a little bit longer. Unfortunately, it landed on where we're at. I'm just going to double check your sheet, Rob. I think everything was copacetic, but
By all means.
Am I not surprised Rob comes in with the 20 strength kobold?
No.
Sir,
Hi.
you having issues with your items.
I do.
1 second.
Ah. That's why.
Did you catch it?
Oh, okay.
So I'll let you choose. Those are all fine, but you have to choose.
So Rob's cheating.
Um,
I request a reroll on all the rolls that were just
nothing that
attempted.
would have come into play.
I request a
Nothing that
reroll
would
on
have
all
come
the
into
rolls
play.
that were just attempted.
In that case, A.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
go with A.
Yep.
There we go.
Cool beans. Thank you. Oh, you thought I meant the attunement. No, no, no.
Been a hot minute, okay?
I know. You good. That's why I check. I meant to do it before. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, everything else looks good.
Got it.
Like I said, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give Roger a little bit more time. Sorry, what's all?
No worries.
I mean, you're telling me that the Rob cheat had nothing to do with those strength saves that he totally made, right?
I am exactly telling you that.
I don't know.
Prove me wrong.
I think we should get a reroll. I think we get a reroll.
The burden of proof lies on the prosecution. You know that, right?
My reasoning is I'm butthurt, and I either would like to have a chance to succeed again or look even worse.
Yep. Your motion is heard but dismissed.
Damn.
This court is adjourned.
Oh man, that reminded. I did. Didn't I post that Phoenix Wright comment
Yes,
section?
yes, you did.
That was so
Yes, you did.
good.
It was so good. It was so unexpected. It was
I
so
saw
good.
it. I'm like, I know it's long, but I don't care. This thing's amazing. Normally, I don't post. I share that kind of stuff, but it was just too good not to. The power the internet can do for good. All right. Scorch is prone. Roger's getting up, ends his turn, foot on Scorch. Yugo was trying to grapple, didn't do anything else, right? You're just standing there?
I did my whole turn.
Yep. John is just standing there?
I was waiting for my turn to come up, so I have to figure out what I was doing next. Because you said I
I'm
had
wondering what you did last turn. I'm just recapping what you did last turn. You're just standing
Ah.
there. You're not holding an action.
No, because I had used my bonus action to slip by him just in case he did do anything. Because I didn't know him. 'Cause,
Right.
like we were just kind of booking out, and I was like, "Who's this person that's charging the other way?
Yeah.
Rogue shit."
Yeah, you bonus action disengage, but you didn't hold your action.
Yeah.
Okay. Pish is holding an action.
No, I'm actually not holding an action right now.
Oh.
I
just
just
turned.
came up. Yeah, I just came up to the stairs, and that's it. Honestly,
Wentworth is the
Really
only one
enjoy it.
holding an action.
I'm holding a dodge action.
Yeah, the javelin.
Yeah. Oh, Zetsu is holding dodge.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. And you're not sitting, right? You're just standing dodging.
Yeah, I'm standing dodging. Yeah.
I will say that Rob's picture is quite awesome.
It's
for the
It's pretty sick.
yeah, it's real good. It was a
Did
pain
you
in
give
the
us
butt.
backstory on the kobold?
It was a pain in the butt to get your picture in the alpha that I like how I alphaed on the stream. I don't know if you've seen it, but I'll share it. I'll put it in modular game here. Pulling the background out of that picture was a giant pain in the butt. I just want to let you know.
In other words, don't let the character die.
You want to know how many? You want to know the color palette of that image? It's like 4 colors, by the way. That's the whole palette. And they all share the same color. They all share the same basic hue. So manually going through to pull that out of the background was a pain. So screw you, Rob. That's the hardest one I've had to do so far this entire campaign.
Like, did you give him any background on the kobolds that Meepo blew up?
Did I give who background?
Rob. This like from what I know above board, like obviously Yugo knows none of this.
Mhm.
But this sounds like their leader. Like
Honestly, no. Above board, no. It would have been great though.
like it feels like in my brain I'm just like, is this their leader? Is he looking for the people who killed his friends? Basically we're all gone.
Yeah, basically everyone who was a part of it is no longer except Roger.
It's like it's a futile hunt there, bud.
You're talking about the ones underneath the market, right?
Yeah, like
The one that
they're in
got
the hole.
the one that got ice knifed or shot. Yeah, ice knifed. Yeah, that was more Barth, but it was kind of both you and him.
Yeah. I kind of turned half of them into one. I kind of turned half of them into one big giant cobalt skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a horror against mankind.
Yes, it was. But it was funny, so
Mhm.
it's okay.
But it's okay because it's just a game.
Exactly.
But as you can see, Rob, they have made progress.
They have.
Yeah, they have made it
I'm
through
very happy about
the
that.
door.
They made it through
Oh, yeah,
the
we have.
damn door.
Months. It took us months to get through that goddamn door.
That's progress for us.
You want
That's
to know
a
what
lot of
this hall
progress.
did?
Sure.
Negated that whole process because now we're running back into that room.
So this hall, when stepped in with the trap still active, destroys any non-magical item on you.
Hi, yes, it's me. Lost everything.
Oh,
Hey, guess what?
And-
I already had that happen to me.
No,
once.
yours
When I
was just
hopped in the-
metal. This is all leather, cloth, metal, everything.
Leather, cloth, metal, and wood.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
No, the spyglass.
Yep.
What do you mean? I don't know what spyglass you're talking about.
So that's why the floor is covered in debris of different types of materials. But this was a nasty haul that they
No.
actually avoided pretty well. Yes, one
Dude,
person got
Ross,
hit. But,
1,000 gold spyglass.
yep.
You
gone.
mean the spyglass is inside my bag of holding? Don't worry, it's safe where it belongs in a collection. Do you have the drift
Museum.
globe in the bag as well?
That's smart.
Mhm.
It's a good item.
It's something this group doesn't do too often.
Progress.
Something smart. Progress too.
Yeah, some very non-smart things happened as well.
It's true.
Oh no, as well.
I just I was about to say something and I caught myself. Because it's kind of unfair.
Okay.
I know it means nothing. I'll just say it. This is kind of unfair. What's about to happen? All right.
Oh boy.
Doesn't sound good.
Okay, is it more or less unfair than everything that's happened previously?
Well, I'll let you decide. Because I just did the math on the action economy. Would you rather them all go at once? Or have their own initiative? Their own initiative makes it longer. Because I just realized if they all have this... So, I just realized this could be very unfair. So, I'll let you guys vote. One, if you want them all... One in Roll20 chat. If you want them all to go on the same initiative like normal. Two, if you want them all to have their own initiative. Which may take longer. But they're more spread out. Just type 1 or 2 and hit enter.
Are we allowed to discuss, or we just
No, your own personal matter. Your own personal vote.
okay?
Would you rather have them all at once? Or they go on their, or they all go on their own turns? It just might make this combat significantly longer. Dan, Ice?
I'm still thinking. Sorry.
Did you hear not a thing I said, Ice?
I was confused by it. Like I thought you meant like, are you saying that like you want him to, actually start 2 separate turn orders? Because I didn't think that was possible, right? Like you're gonna have the turn order here for when it's finding those things, and then you're gonna add us have another one, or
No.
okay, that's what I'm confused.
Do you
about,
want the
like,
group of bad guys to all go on the same turn? or do you want the group of bad guys to have their own individual turns like you guys do? One, if you want them all to go together like they have been, or two, if you want them all to be split up like you guys.
One.
Put it in roll 20 chat, please.
Okay. Yeah. One makes sense. Yeah. That's what I was confused about. I was thinking, I was like, how is that going to work with two different, like, that's like, it's already hard enough to keep track of all this. I was like, geez, Park, you're really good.
I mean, I definitely could, but
it'd be a headache.
the only one we're missing is 1, 2, 3, Roger.
He's on a phone call right now, right?
He's doing an extended break thing. 10 o'clock is lunch. Or, I
So
think.
most of us discussed, so we can like freely talk. Like we've all put in our answers, so we can kind of talk why we chose.
Yeah, if you want, sure. I don't care.
I think the best chance of survival is us not having them attack us 7 rounds or 7 times in a row. Because that assault on Zetsu was brutal.
Yes, it was.
Like their single target is insane with no reaction to it. Like you can't attempt to heal between it. It's just barrage. Like
Yeah, there can't be
yeah,
a tie, so I'm gonna roll the initiative. Unfortunately for this round, they all are gonna go on one round, which is why I started doing the math. I'm like, that's not really fair, and I like this to be fair. So after this round, I'm gonna roll their initiatives individually. But
yeah, I was just thinking for me because it's the least to keep track. Because it's like if they all have one turn together, it's easier to tell who's like doing what.
Yeah,
you know, because it's just you from what I saw, which I probably didn't see all of them. There was at least 7 or 8 guys over there. That's a lot of time in between.
all right, but so the reason I bring it up is because, and I'm sure Rob has already picked up on this or is about to, and Solo already has. There's a thing called action economy.
yeah.
And
Sure.
so the action economy is a give and take between the players and the NPCs. A good fight that feels good and fair. There's usually a good give and take between the action economy of both sides. So imagine if you were fighting 10 people by yourself, Ice, and each of them could attack twice, and you can only attack once. Does that seem fair?
No.
Exactly. That is called bad action economy because the NPC has a much higher amount of actions or things to do in their round than you can because there's 10 of them going twice and you have one going one. So I did the math real quick, and yeah, this would be very unfair and unfun. So I would prefer to split them up, so it's not, as Solo said, they're not smart enough to direct attack, but they could pincushion somebody pretty quick.
Yeah, and like this is like where like the joke old argument, like who wins, 1 dragon or 1,000 kobolds? It's like it's 1,000 kobolds every time.
Every time it's 1,000 kobolds. Yes.
Like
yeah, it can take down like what, like 40 with its breath. Once
Yeah.
every
the front.
so many
It's
times.
not across the Oscar.
It could take
Yeah,
down
like-
40 once, and then it has to try and get it to recharge.
Exactly.
Like-
so it's like it's out of AoE
boy.
options at that point unless it has like spell casting,
And
and even that is limited.
well, even if the only way the kobolds can hit it is with a natural 20, it is 1 out of 20. They're gonna hit. There's 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
Like that's
it doesn't matter. They're weak
that's
little
5
grunts,
per
like,
100.
It's a
So
lot
50 of them
hits.
are gonna hit usually, on average. Like,
Yeah.
For 4 damage. Like let's say it's like 2 damage.
that's 100 damage. A dragon
Still.
has like 300. Like
Even an ancient, it's still gonna chunk that ancient and
Mhm.
eventually kill it.
Theoretically, the dragon
Action
can win. Statistically, the dragon loses every time.
Yeah. It all depends on how it plays out.
This is where size is, but his more important or size of the group is more important than the size of the creature.
Yeah.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts is still death. Like Because yeah, no, that was a lot of hits. I was like, oh my god.
I'm actually just gonna start getting. I'm gonna start getting it prepped.
But yeah, it's like just purely the amount of attacks that those things put out, terrifying. Like we need some separation of that, or we're gonna lose people. Like there's no way we get out of this fight without a loss if that's the case. Because we've already seen they focus whoever's in the room. If we all back out and then their turn comes in before the last person comes out, they're about to get ripped a new one.
Yeah.
Unless we can hold a retreat together. Like I don't.
Does sound like a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's just like you don't wanna play that game. The game is a brutal game.
Sounds like we need a shield wall.
Dude, even your shield wall, me in Turtle, Roger up front, beefed up, like we're still gonna get shredded by this thing, these things.
Most likely.
Like I could pop into my shell and bring my AC up like to 23, but it's still gonna shred me.
All right. Yeah. So I got them all in there just in case. But again, if it
Oh, I
comes
guess
to it,
25.
this first round, they all will go. This round, they will all go at the same time. And then next round, they will switch into their own initiative if it comes to it.
Hey, Brack, here's a dumb question.
I love dumb questions.
Shell defense. I can withdraw into my shell as an action until you emerge. You get a +4 bonus to AC, and you have advantage on strength and con saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
While you're in a shell, you're prone. Your speed is 0. And can't increase. You have disadvantage on dex saving throws, and you can't take reactions. The only action you take is use a bonus action to emerge. So
Mhm.
basically, can't do anything while you're in this.
Correct.
I have a shield equipped. I go in the shell. It gives me AC because it's equipped. But this doesn't say it unequips it. But how does that work in shell? Do I keep that AC?
No.
So I don't use it to like cover one of my armholes.
No, because you're in your shell.
Yeah, and that's where I pull the shield to be flush against the shell.
No.
So
That's
okay.
why you get +4 to your AC. Armor would stay, yes. Shield, no, because you have to have a free hand. Your hand is no longer free. It is in your shell.
Yeah, I don't actually have armor. That's one of the benefits of being a turtle.
Okay. That's how shields work. You actively use it to block and defend things.
Yeah, again, it makes sense. I just
Sorry about that.
All right.
The
So,
problem with working from home, I can usually only do chores after they go to sleep.
yeah. So I did some math on action
Mhm.
economy, and I gave people a vote if you would rather have all the bad guys stay in one turn like they have been, or if you'd rather have them initiative individually. Most of your group voted initiative individually. Do you have a vote?
Initiative individual.
All right, I already did that. So that's why one reason I was waiting. So you are standing on top of prone kobold. Hugo is standing there next to you. John is standing behind Hugo. Wentworth is waiting for something to come through the door with a javelin. Pish is invisible. And Zetsu is at the top of the stairs actively dodging. So we will go into this.
You said go.
Let's do. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do it like this. First one shows up at the doorway. Wentworth, if you would like to make your disadvantage javelin throw.
Nice. Let's do this. 17 to hit.
That's a disadvantage.
That's a disadvantage.
What was the first roll?
That was a 17 and a 9 plus 8.
Oh, plus 8. There it
Or
is.
plus-
Yeah. Yeah. 9 plus 8, 17.
Oh, no, it should have been. Oh yeah, it's plus 8 to hit. Yeah.
9 plus 8. Yeah, that hits.
I can't smite with a ranged weapon. I don't think so. Hey, max damage, 10 piercing damage.
It did not. Okay. It is still up,
Damn.
but it did hit pretty solid.
Max damage. Something to think about.
Sorry, 1 second. I forgot to check the health on these things. And that is non-magical piercing, correct?
Yeah, not magical.
Perfect. All right, now they're all set. This one gets here and is going to launch a volley at Roger. So this will be a public roll. 18 to hit.
Miss.
18 to hit. Miss. And 17 to hit. And 15 to hit. So 4 misses. Next one comes in.
Are these arrows from little bows?
Yes.
Like cross
They're
short
holding
bow?
little short bows.
Okay.
This one comes in and is going to shoot at Hugo because the kobold is prone. First attack. 19 to hit.
Miss.
Wouldn't it be disadvantage? He's
Why?
prone?
He's attacking
of-
Hugo.
He's attacking me.
20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, who said pro?
Miss.
Natural 20.
Warding flare.
Yeah, well.
He has disadvantage. Roll again, please.
Yep. Natural 1.
Mephisto
Bye.
pleases you, man.
And 32. Simple miss.
No reverse card. No, you.
All right. And last attack. Natural 20.
I tried.
That was pretty good. Natural 20. So that one hit. Unless you have some other nonsense. You go.
Yeah, no, I don't have
All
any more.
right.
Is the flare still going?
I think it's only on one roll. Interaction plus disadvantage on the attack roll. Yeah, only one roll.
Yeah, just one.
5, 10, 12 points of piercing damage.
Rude.
So that was that one. And then this one comes in. Step behind him. And This one's going after Pish.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That's with disadvantage, right?
Oh, that's
16.
right. You're invisible. I keep forgetting. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So this would be John. 16 to hit.
Even wait, so it's gonna hit me because Pish is invisible?
Yes, they don't know she's there, so they can't target them.
Oh man. Well, 16 doesn't hit anyway.
Okay. 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Ooh.
Is 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
All right, that's 1, and that's a miss. So
Yes.
that will bring us to 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This
So
one
number
comes
3.
in and is gonna
Damn
stack
it.
right
Oh
there.
wait, the temp damage. So if I
Then
just hit the
just
3
do
damage,
damage,
it'll
it'll take it out. You're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
This will go also. Yeah, this is Roger. Natural 20. I am doing a lot of rolls, so it's only fair that these happen.
Use my protection.
Huh?
Protection from reaction. Disadvantage.
Can you link it?
Yeah, sure can. Features and traits.
Oh, I thought it was going to be called Puppet's Gaze because Puppet said so. He's like the Hypno Toad.
He's not within 5 feet of you.
Oh, Roger. Fuck. I was looking at John's. I was getting their tokens confused. Okay, sorry.
And all humans look alike?
Exactly. That's exactly. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud. Exactly. I don't want to say it
Wow.
out
Name
loud.
tag that says
I'm
Roger.
glad.
It literally has a name tag that says Roger, and the other one says John. But
Yeah, I was just looking at the token next to
Wow.
it.
Thank you for shopping at Best Buy. My name is
Jeez,
Roger.
the puppet really is the brains of Wentworth over here.
12 points of piercing, Roger.
All right. Who was that?
Red 2.
Redirected to Orange 2, please. Thank you.
Show me.
Sure. Transfer attack.
New creature can see you.
I use my transfer attack jutsu. I am the third Hokage.
Roger, stop. Stop.
You deserve
Stop
to get
right
packed
now.
like the third Hokage, dude.
Would you prefer I be Toby? Like, would you rather be third Hokage or Toby?
I
both
prefer
dead.
Toby, honestly.
All right.
They're both dead.
So then,
No offense.
second attack, 23 to hit.
I think you cheated. All right. That hits.
All right, and that is going to be for 4 points of piercing damage.
How does the Orange 2 feel like he takes the hit?
He took it pretty. I mean, he took full damage from what it looks like, and he's looking a little beat up.
Okay.
Third attack, miss. Fourth attack, 23 to hit.
Hit.
All right, and that is going to be for 5 points of piercing damage. This one comes in and is going for the prone kobold. 10 to hit.
Miss.
And 6.
Miss.
And 13.
Miss.
And 20.
20 hits.
Yay. 8 points of piercing damage.
Got it.
All right.
Arguably making you prone helped. You're welcome.
And then this one is going after Yugo. All right. First attack is 21 to hit. Yugo, you burning your house down?
Not this time. No,
21 to hit? Miss?
Oh, 21?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sorry. I saw 19, my bad.
Sorry. 21 hits?
Yep. Nice. So
Okay, that's
I guess
21. That's 2. Which one's this? 19. Okay. So and 8. So 2 hits. I'll take both of those. So 12 points of piercing damage to you. This one comes in and is going after Yugo. All right. First one is 15, miss.
How big are they?
Medium size, so they're about 5 feet tall. That's a
Man, if I'd
miss.
stayed,
And they,
if I'd stayed
and they
next
don't
to
have
that-
any issues shooting over each other?
Nope. Just like you don't have issues shooting over your friends. Miss.
Okay.
And I think that's 4. Miss. 4 misses.
Man, if I'd stayed in that
Cardo,
spot,
but
I
they're
would've-
really trying to turn me into a porcupine right now, aren't they?
Yes,
And
they want a hedgehog.
this one goes after Yugo. Fantastic.
Why not?
Miss and miss and miss and hit.
That one connects. That one. Yeah.
And 4 points of piercing damage. And this one is going after Kobold. 15.
Miss.
All right. Miss. 10 miss and miss.
Miss.
So, Scorchgus, it is your turn. As
Scorchgus
these
is gonna-
cuboid mechanical creatures start piling in and shooting a rain of arrows down the hallway.
Portugal is going to use half of his movement to get up, just looking up at Roger.
This is okay, follower. It is all right. You do not need to protect me. Behold, my power.
And I'm just going to throw my hand out and send a fireball directly in the middle of them.
Yep.
There we go. Finally, the fireball they deserved.
Yep.
This
Not
man
the
can
fireball they wanted, but the fireball they deserved.
No, a kobold launching fireball. Roger has PTSD. This never works out.
Let's make it level 4. Why not?
Roger has never seen a kobold successfully use fireball in a beneficial manner.
That's not true. Every one of mine was beneficial to me.
To you.
Yeah, it's beneficial in the eye of the beholder.
Oh no. Not again.
Just bloom.
I think this works how I want it to. Dex save. 1, 2. I'm starting from the front back, so 3, 4, 5. Purple one saves. 6, 7, 8. And purple one's the only one that saves.
Need help.
30 points of fire damage spread across the board. Oh boy.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to just start dancing on the staircase, looking at the others.
My followers.
I'm going to bonus action Draconic Cry. Everyone has advantage on attacks until the start of my next turn.
Everybody
Within 10 feet of
feels
you.
Within
uh,
10 feet.
Within 10 feet. So that would be
Roger, Hugo, and John.
I still can't believe we gave up pack tactics for that. Such a
Did
bad
this-
trade.
Did this little shit just do dragon dance?
Yep,
Basically.
Oh,
Yes.
my gosh.
it is super effective.
Oh
As
my
the
gosh.
fireball rains out, you see one of these cube things disintegrate into dust, and the others are looking pretty bad, except one of them's looking a little bit better than the rest.
just throw my boomerang pointing directly towards them.
All we heard
That's my
was
turn.
point the boomerang towards them. If you said anything else after that, didn't pick it up. Nope. Discord does
Your
not
microphone
like-
gain does not like your
Yeah.
shouting.
That's not like my voice. I said charge.
charge. All right.
Okay.
And that'll bring us, let me reset. There we go. That'll bring us to Pish.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot blue one.
Okay.
With the stake on the freaking thing.
You have a no, you don't. Never mind.
So the thing we talked about, right?
Mm-hmm.
22.
22 is gonna hit.
All right, so that's going to be 9 piercing, 7 poison with a
Oh.
giant stake.
All right, the stake goes through the metallic cube and it disintegrates.
All right, so I'm no longer invisible now.
Correct.
So I grab the next stake.
You attack that at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which cancels out.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So now my
That's
second
right.
attack, one red one,
Mhm.
normal attack,
All right.
15.
That is going to be a miss. Goes wide, hits the wall behind.
Right. Yeah, no, because I only have another one. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all she wrote. Oh, wait. Changing your weapon is a free action or an action?
It's usually put in time with movement, but if you're currently holding something, it would be an action. If you drop and pull, it's free action.
Okay, I see. So let's say I were to attack, and then for the second part of that action, I can't change weapons, correct? Because it's an attack action.
Correct.
Okay. Then let's see. What do I have for? Nah, not yet. All right, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, that'll bring.
Did you make that?
I did not.
Which one? The angry kobold noises?
Angry is like it's just too perfect.
It is.
I just put in Kobold and he's just sitting there and like, perfect.
All right, this one's gonna fly up and over his friends to get right in front of you, and he is gonna take. He's gonna punch you twice in the face. First attack is a 22 to hit. That's
22
yep.
does hit, yeah.
All right, and second attack is 17 to hit.
17 does hit, yes.
All right, so 2 punches in the face. We'll take both of these rolls. 3 and 3. Take 6
Got it.
points of bludgeoning. Get out of my Discord. 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and yeah, that'll be his turn. John, you're up.
All right. So I did some little thing there, so I think I moved my counter just correctly. So it's 5 to go here. It's 10 to get through Roger. Okay. Which puts me at 35 here in front of him. I can smack this guy real
10,
quick
15,
or try to.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep.
It's no, it's not 40 here. It's 10 to get to Roger.
It is
So
40 to
5.
get to your current position.
Did I miscount?
Yes.
Shit.
Here, this is why you got to count it out. Ready?
I did.
5,
I did the ruler thing before.
10,
yeah, 5
15,
here.
20. This is 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. Double movement to go through friendlies.
Yeah, I did count the double movement. When I did the... Did it not show it?
It just
It doesn't
The
show it when you
movement
do the
rule doesn't
close.
show it.
Oh,
It only shows
okay.
you 5s.
Okay, because I clicked here twice and it made a 10 pop up, so I figured that's why it was like, okay, double
Nope.
movement to get through Roger. Okay.
It did the 10
Alright.
because you did this. You went diagonal. That's why it did the 10.
Oh.
When you go through something, you have to count it. It won't count it for you.
Okay.
Anyway, that's 40. Do you still want to do that, or do you want to take it back?
No, because I don't want it to be arranged to hit one of them, so I'm gonna go ahead and smack one.
All right.
Or try to.
Yep.
But deuce.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Unfortunately, my allies are not within 5 feet of me, so I don't get any extra damage. Unless that was a nat 20. Was that a nat 20? No, it wasn't.
No, it's not. It would be green.
Okay. And let's see how much damage that is. 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning as your hammer makes contact with it. You dent it just a little bit before it disintegrates.
Cool. Okay, so my original plan was to run up, whack one, and then kind of bonus to disengage. Cause I thought I had at least one step back I could take, right? But because I'm at my max movement speed, I can't do that.
Right. What are you
right.
gonna do?
I guess I'll unarmed strike this one because he's in range.
Okay.
Does 26 hit?
That'll hit.
He gets 8 as well. It says bludgeoning because I clicked on arm thing, but I guess it's piercing because it's my hook hand, right?
Yes. So you swing up with your hook and you get it locked in there before that one too disintegrates.
Cool. And that's me now.
All right.
Good
That'll
hits.
bring us to this one.
Yay, John's doing things.
Woohoo!
Who
Hooray.
will fly up and try and punch you in the face.
He can try.
19 to hit.
Ooh, does not hit.
And 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
That'll end his turn. And then now the fun begins.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not my turn yet.
Daddy's home. Flying, squeezing himself in. As you see him get through the doorway, the giant cube that the decahedron that he's in shrinks him and his size to fit through the door, coming back through repurposing to the bigger size. Flying over these, just barely. Gets about here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The poison gas comes out again from in front of him, hitting John, Roger, Scorch, and Hugo. Constitution saving throws, please. Hugo's the only one with the +4.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Twinsies.
Scorch.
This thing keeps trying to fart on us, and we're just like not having it.
Scorch.
The wizard says otherwise.
Think this is the first gas cloud we've seen?
That's not smoke!
It's right. We fought those the freaking vole things or whatever earlier. We're used to glass clouds.
You are currently paralyzed.
Oh, no.
As then this flies in, taking this position.
I may have overextended myself, but I'll make it work.
One second. And he's going to wait there. That'll bring us to this guy, who will fly over, under, and around to get to Roger. Oh, he's not smart. Okay. This is going to be punching Roger in the face. That's a 6. And nope, that's the bow. Oh, that's a 12. Man, you're lucky I go by the rolls on my screen, not the rolls I want. Anyway,
Right.
That'll bring it
Very
up
true.
to Hugo.
Okay. There's no way I can get through them, right?
Currently, it doesn't look like it. No.
It's like I can only think of Shadow Clone Transference, but I don't know your action economy.
Yeah, it's if only that were a thing. All right.
What?
I can summon, but I can't teleport.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
You're a half blood.
Okay, although this will work somewhat, I guess, in a way. I will summon the Shadow Clone because that will let me attack. So I will place him there because that is within 15 feet of me. And I am going to make an attack from my clone at number 1.
Okay. That is technically a normal attack, as you know, not advantage.
Well, then I'm just going to make it advantage then.
Because
Reckless.
you're not raging.
You don't need to be for reckless.
You don't need to be raging for reckless.
We did this
Really?
last time too.
Yeah,
I
really.
always
did last
forget.
time.
I always forget. It
It
makes
happens
no
a couple
sense.
times, yeah.
It makes no sense. Why
I've
have an
done it a
ability?
couple times.
Why have an ability if you're not raging? Okay.
It doesn't specify you need to rage. So.
Doesn't mean I like it. See, that's why I always that's why I always say it, because it makes no sense.
So anyway, with advantage because fuck you.
Because reckless attack, yes,
It really didn't make that much of a difference. 15.
that's a miss. Because fuck you.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Uh, gonna take the second swing, which is still reckless, which is going to be slightly better.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And that is going to be. I perfect rolled both dice. I just want to say that.
Congrats.
11 points of slashing. Yeah.
All right. As your shadow clone makes contact with the metal cube, that one disintegrates.
Okay. And I'm going to step back because hopefully with everything sliding around people, we'll be able to move through people. Hopefully. So.
Does that end your turn?
That'll be end.
Wentworth, your turn.
Okay. Tag this little blue number 2 cube here.
All right.
27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Do I want to? What spell slots do I have? No, let's make it a regular attack. Ooh, max damage.
10. Weapon connects into the metallic cube, which also disintegrates.
Okay. Shit, now there's this big thing right here. Can I see John where I'm standing?
Yes, this thing is hovering. So you can see the bottom of him.
How's he look?
Give me a medicine check.
My specialty.
It's all right.
His
Okay.
feet are still there.
Yeah, his lower extremities are still attached.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bonus action. Bless myself. John. And let's go, Roger.
Bless his concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I will. Where was I? 5. Step in here and attack this thing.
All right.
Hmm. 18 to hit. Oh no! I got to roll. I just added the extra 4
Yes, you have
from
to
Bless
roll.
for some reason. 16 to hit.
That is gonna miss. Comes wide. Actually, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Nope. It goes wide and scrapes off the what appears to be glass cage, the glass decahedron surrounding it.
Oh, I have an inspiration. Can you guys just reroll the attack?
You can reroll the d20. Yes.
And will I stick with the 2 to bless?
Yes.
Okay.
You only reroll the d20.
Hey, 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, I am going to smite at level 3. So that's an extra 2d8, right? So that's 48 damage, I think. Okay.
I think it's 1 per level above 1.
Yeah, that's what it looks. 2d8 at 1 and then 1 per level.
Those paladins
So
are
we'll
half
do
casters.
Yes. So 6 magical piercing and then where's my oh, I guess I just roll a d8. Not amazing. Another 11. Radiant.
Okay.
That's not great at all. That look effective at all? Or is it just that I got pissed off?
You're chipping away at the decahedron.
Okay. Do I want to move? No, we'll stay put. It's just gonna get.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Zetsu, you're up.
All right. Hearing the commotion, now I want to move 15 feet here. Do I have clear sight on Roger from right here, or am I blocked by the angle from?
You
the
can see
roof?
Roger from there.
All right. He's like, all right, Roger. Have fun, and don't give him haste.
All right.
I'm gonna move back another 10 feet. And that'll be most of my movement, and that is my turn.
Roger. You
Yeah,
fast,
Roger,
you blessed.
and I do the little dragon dance. Well, it'd be a shame to let this go to waste. So 5.
Did the dragon dance help me at all?
No.
Okay. Didn't
And
think
I
so.
attack Yugo's shadow clone.
Yep.
Do I roll to
I
hit?
should have moved.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sorry.
Yes, everyone gets in Roger's way.
So like a second after I ended my turn, I was like, "Fuck, I should have moved." My
Is
bad.
this gonna let?
Just
This
wanna
is
say,
this
I
is a
hope my
fake. This
character
isn't true,
feels
right?
fine.
This is. Yeah, it's fake. Okay. I knew it was fake. Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay, you do that. Hello? There it is. Okay. It is advantage, right? No, that's just dex. That's right. Okay. Then I guess I need to roll damage.
No, that hit. Right? Yeah, 18 for the
Yeah.
clone. So the clone's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, it only has 1 health. So
Okay. Then second attack.
the starfish looks over at you from 2 of its 5 eyes on its little arms, curiously as you attack the clone.
Then. Okay, so this is at advantage. Correct?
Yes.
Natural
Worse.
20. And then I don't have any damage buffs yet. So it's just dice times 2.
Yeah.
So that's just 20.
Yeah, that's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, it's the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Magic bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
Then
Didn't seem to be as effective as you thought it would be.
that's concerning. So
Oh, I'm sorry, bludgeoning damage. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting that right.
okay. Yes.
My apologies. It is super effective. It looks to do a lot more damage than you thought it would.
For a moment I panicked, but I can't figure out why.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be right with the world. I seem to have seen a weird shadow.
That was 20?
Um
Hold on.
Yeah.
I did the math wrong. Okay. So that actually so that you upon that swing shattered the shell that is surrounding this thing. The mechanical starfish then drops to the ground and gives out a weird smile from some orifice, and it unleashes 5 attacks on John. First attack. These are all at advantage, so I'm just going to take all the rolls that you see. 12,
Nope.
16.
Nope.
Man, you're going to get so lucky. 17,
No.
19,
No.
14. Oh my gosh. Come on,
None.
dude. You get 5 attacks.
Oh.
Continue.
John may not be looking, but his sixth sense tingled and he said no.
Continue, Roger.
Oh.
Is that it? Is he done with his smirk attack?
Yeah, he looks very distressed now.
I smirk back. And I raise an attack once again. The staff.
Yep.
19 to hit.
That'll hit, yes.
Okay. Then because I need to okay, so that's 1 on the clone, 1 on him,
2 on him.
1 on him. So I got 1 more after this. Okay. I need this, but I will also expend a phenomenal 3 charges too. So here's initial damage.
Ooh.
Another 15. 3 charges. 2, 3. Which is 3d6 of force damage.
Mhm.
So just a straight d6. So I will roll. I'll do 3.
Mm-hmm.
10 force damage.
All right. 15 bludgeon, 10 force. All right.
Okay.
That looked like it took a big old chunk out of him. He is definitely looking scared.
My grin will increase as it comes once again down on whatever orifice he has. Pick 1, 26. Nice.
Barely hits, yeah.
Yeah, just barely. He wiggled into it. I got lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky.
And then I swear it says 1d6 plus 10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I must have glued the bottom of the d6.
Yep. 15?
Yes.
You're not dumping any more charges?
No.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty beat up. Is that end your
Work.
turn? Oh, I'm sorry. John, Wentworth, and Roger, dexterity saves. I apologize.
That's fine.
Do what?
Just a quick dexterity save.
Yep, no
Oh,
problem.
I'm good at these.
And I get a bonus on this.
Yeah, I think
too,
I'm fine.
right? Advantage on dex saves. Yes, okay.
Hey!
Which
Jeez.
is
What's that, nat 20?
this one.
4 to that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Roger.
Plus bless.
You have
Oh,
left.
D4, not just 4. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying 4.
Well, no, he gets the plus.
He
4
gets
from
the
your
4 from
aura
you,
and 4 from
and then a
the...
D4
Yeah,
from Bless.
yeah, and the bless, yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah.
so 16 and then a d4.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So 18.
That got you. When the thing shattered, I forgot to have you save. So you take half damage. Each of you takes 1 point of damage.
I need to make a con save for-
damage.
for Buck, right?
Wait, even though I rolled a
Take your
31,
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, you
It's
still take
it's the
half.
condition. If you save, you take half. You would have taken 2. Count your blessings.
There you go. Thank you, Wentworth. All right.
And I take no damage.
Hey, 1
Take
point
that.
in 1 point of damage in D&D can change everything. So
Yes.
yeah.
Listen, if you're a level
Right.
1 wizard and you trip into a fire, you need all 4 hit
you
points.
need all 4 hit points. Does that end your turn, Roger?
Yes.
That'll bring
You
us.
feel the pain of his dead wizard
Surprised
who
with a
tried to put paper
31.
cut into fire.
Dexterity. Jeez, what level? What would I have to roll for the dex to not get hit?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's what we're trying to say.
That's what
It's
we're trying
always
to tell you. It's
If
You would
half
need like
or all.
a feat.
Okay.
The only
feat
reason-
in order to get full
yeah.
dodge.
the only reason I take no damage is because I have a feat to take no damage if I win a dexterity saving throw where I would otherwise take half.
Okay.
It's the shield master.
Um,
Monks have an ability too. So
I need to level up my monk to get something like that, I think.
Mhm.
We haven't gotten a level yet.
And we
I know.
ain't getting a level.
It's like, and unfortunately, we won't. We need divine intervention to get 1 level at this point.
no, he's not smart. He's just gonna try and punch John.
You like geek?
12 to hit and no, both miss.
No, they.
And then this one, he can't see anyone. Oh, he can get up here, and he'll punch John. These are at advantage. 20 to hit,
20 hits.
and nope. So 1 hit.
Yep.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use that ability at Rogue's Hag, which is like to lower the damage, right?
Uncanny dodge. I think that's the one
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Yeah, halves the reaction of the attack damage you get. Uncanny dodge. Yes.
All right, take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I remembered a thing.
Scorch kiss. You are paralyzed.
Kurt.
Poor Rob. He was all excited to get his character in, and
At
what
the end of
happened?
your turn, Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
Italy!
You are no longer paralyzed.
Good roll.
Nice.
Top of the round, Pish.
Okie dokie. So I'll use my action to pull out another stake from the bag.
Okay.
Then I'll use my action surge to shoot both stakes at the large
Sure.
thing.
All right.
So,
Put the stakes in the bow.
alright, so first one. Wait. Oh, almost rolled the wrong thing. 14
Gonna miss.
and 15.
Also miss.
Sad.
You just can't
That's
get
all
a
she wrote.
bead on these weird tentacle things using ammunition that's not meant for the weapon of choice.
Yep. Definitely.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
John, you're up. John, you're up.
Cool. So how's the thing looking behind me? Pretty rough.
Mm-hmm. Looking pretty beat up.
Is this one looking pretty rough too? Same with that one.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You can't quite tell. You don't really do much with mechanical creatures, but they have been dented a lot
I
and
think I'll
set
go.
on fire.
I think I'll go for the 2 that are in front of me. Yeah, because it seems to me like Roger's got the one behind me pretty well. So I'll go ahead and strike the one directly in front of me first, if I can.
Orange
I will
one.
try to. Yep, I will try to anyway.
Okay, roll to hit.
Hold on. There we go. Does 17 hit?
That hits.
Yippee. 7 points of bludgeoning to that one.
Your your mace connects, and that one disintegrates.
All right, and then I'll swing to the run directly to my right.
Green
Which is
2 or
above?
purple 1? 'Cause
Purple
they're
one,
both
one
to your
above me.
right. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're right. Yeah, as I said that. So I'll try the uncanny dodge on that one.
Not uncanny
23.
dodge, unarmed strike.
Sorry, yes. I was I was reading uncanny dodge as I was about switching over. Okay, so 23 hits, I imagine.
Yep.
And that
17
will
hit the
take-
last one.
Yep. 9 points of piercing from my. We gotta find a way to change that so it doesn't say bludgeoning, I guess.
All right.
Like I don't know how we can edit that to where it's hook.
Let's find out.
Think you can do it?
Oh,
I mean,
you
just
can
go
do
to
it
unarmed
too.
strike and do customize. Change the name.
Yeah, change the name to Hook.
You would be able to change the type of damage.
No, we would
unless
just
you
know.
updated.
Or yeah, you can't change unarmed strike because it's just piercing for flavor.
Yeah.
But so the hook connects to this one, and it is still up.
Okay. That's my bonus and my moves, so I'm. Well, no, I still. The only problem is if I move though, if they can take a top return to me, do I want to try and move without doing the disengage thing? Because unfortunately, I can only get one disengage.
What are you doing?
We'll stay where we are. I'm fine.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And 5 attacks on Wentworth.
Hooray.
None at advantage, unfortunate for me.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, displacement cloak.
Ah. 8. And all right, so we'll use all the rolls. 15 or 8, sorry. And 19.
19 is my AC.
All right. So they are no longer at disadvantage, but that is going to hit you for 6 points of bludgeoning damage. So that's 3, 4, 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 8 points of bludgeoning. And this is number 5. Which one's up? 7. Whew.
No.
Whew.
So that's how many hits was that? 3?
That should have been all 5. 2 of them hit.
2 hit. I had to make 2 con saves, right?
Yes. Good. Good.
We're good.
That'll end his turn. You go. You're up.
Okay. So, Hugo has to move to there, and then I still can't. Let me double check. I can only summon a clone within 15 feet, I believe. Yeah, within 15 feet. Can the echo move
You tell me.
through people? I can mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction. No action.
What are you doing?
What? Okay, sure.
Your
I
echo is an
summon a clone.
object. It is not a creature. It can't move through object. It can't move things.
Okay, how does it move? Does it teleport? Does it appear? Does it walk? How does it move?
It walks. Or it can teleport. It depends on how you move it.
I can't teleport it.
When you summon
So-
it into existence, it moves to it is put in a location. Yes.
within 15 feet of me.
Yes.
But it costs a bonus action to summon to teleport it. For me to move it, it's no action. And for me to teleport to it, I switch with it. But I can't summon it outside of 15 feet with me, which
Right.
is where I checked. I moved to here, and I can't
Right.
summon it anywhere over there. So it can't get over there. There's no reason. So I'm just not going to summon the clone then.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to hold and yeah, I'm just gonna be here, and I'm gonna hold a dodge.
All right. Taking the dodge action. Wentworth, you're up.
Okay, let's hack away at this thing here.
Mhm.
Plus the D4. Oh, would I get flanking?
No.
Okay.
You
20
have to
to
be
hit.
diagonal from large creatures. 20. That'll hit.
Okay. Let's do that. 6, and then getting pretty. Do a second level smite.
Okay.
Eh. 13.
13.
So 19. 13 radiant. 6 magical piercing.
And with that, the weapon connects and the radiant damage comes down, causing the large creature to disintegrate.
All right. Nice, good deal. Let's 5, 10, step forward, and then I'm gonna swing again at number 1 here. $24. I'm assuming that you need to roll the plus.
What is going on?
For minimal damage, 5 damage.
Oh, that's dumb. Sorry. The roll 20 is acting up. I apologize. Purple 1.
Yeah.
5 damage. It is still up. Give me a second. I have to reload the page. It is. I don't know what
No
it's
worries.
doing. I can't select any tokens, so.
You roll 15 damage, right, Wentworth?
You rolled
What?
5 damage.
No,
5 damage.
It says 15.
It says
You said it was bugging, so it's 15.
5 damage.
Yeah,
It said the
let's 15
tokens
is
were
max damage.
bugging. That's fine. And there we go. Okay. Perfect. 5 damage. All right. Looking beat up.
1. Yeah, we'll call it a turn.
All right. Is this Sue?
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and walk downstairs to about here. See the tiny kobold. What's going on? What that?
So much for you walking downstairs.
What just happened? Hold on. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, roll 20 is being a little weird.
Yeah, and we'll throw a. Roger's in the way, actually. Crap, Roger's in the way, and I move 25 feet.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's in the way, so I can't really cast anything. I'll just stay put.
You can cast spells.
We're going to send a not chill touch, my bad. A firebolt at purple 1.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, that.
It's gone. Disintegrates. Before the freaking thing even touches, the firebolt even comes close. It like, ew, and then just disintegrates.
Yeah, that's it. That's
You know,
all I
I'm
got.
gonna have it pass through and kill the other one too.
Yeah.
They were both at
That's
6
beautiful.
health. Like, I'll give you a double kill for that one. That was pretty good. Jeez.
Just blow the smoke off my hands.
Oh, and there appears to be no more threats, so we are out of initiative.
I'll drop haste.
Roger gets lethargic for about 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Kind of, go down to a knees. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I don't think you will. Not many people do.
Now that we have a moment, John realizes something. We have a new friend here. And immediately... Oops, hang on, sorry.
Yeah, it's the small dragon.
Begins to head over this way.
Got turned around for a second.
Yeah.
Fish perception.
I almost hit persuasion. 24.
You notice the mechanical creatures not only left their bows, but their arrows.
Oh, I'm going to start loot goblining all the arrows.
There you go.
They're all going into the bag, and then I'm keeping some on me.
Pluck any arrows that out of my shell and or my shield or wherever I may have blocked them for her.
Do you know how many
John
times you
look-
got hit? I wasn't keeping count.
I got hit twice.
You, or
I'm not sure what you do with the missed ones if they're just
some
like,
of them are in your
deflected or-
shells. Yeah, some of them are deflected. Some are in your shell. I don't know how many times you got shot. It was a lot.
Zetsu can lend you about a dozen.
I would
Yeah, there's a-
say you
few
would
arrows,
get
man.
back
Yeah.
about 10, Yugo. Each of these things had about 60 arrows, by the way. There were 9 of them.
Oh boy.
So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's half of them on the ground where I bloody pulled them out of me.
I'm surprised you were able to walk away. You weren't just pinned to the ground.
John, you have your left arm, right? Your right one was taken?
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever put that in my notes which arm was taken.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was your right one because you didn't really think about it. You just used your dominant, and Roger's like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Yeah. So I think
Oh, Roger tried to stop him. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your left arm is your actual arm, and your right one is your hook.
Yeah.
Which is partly why you did monk as well.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, as I stand up, regaining my center of balance. You will not be the first kobold I have met that seem to be fighting these denizens, but who are you?
I was about to say, this one's a wily one considering our last.
He's a psycho.
Yeah, just go to the staircase so the kobold is actually reasonably taller than everyone else in the room.
Zetsu will visibly roll his eyes.
You might have to go back one more stair for Roger. There you go.
Yes, I understand.
If he didn't understand the first time, and he's just gonna pose, bringing his hand into the air with the ball of fire and the horned boomerang in the other hand.
Oh, Scorch against the sky spell. Follower of Mephistopheles. And you alone kneel before me, my followers.
I just like kind of look back at Yugo and say, is this whack job serious?
So you're not one of Cockerel's.
I'll go what?
I'm not the one shouting. I was pretty clear.
Sorry, be right back. 2 seconds. Continue.
Excuse me, extremely tall follower. I don't exactly know what you wish to do with your appendage when in your own particular business. However, I am unfamiliar with such a term.
He was the Kobold King of Omu, and seeing as how we are in Omu and you're a kobold, it seemed reasonable to ask.
He is unworthy of such a title. Mephistopheles has chosen me to take such a position, and I will prove my worth to him. And with your powers, I deem thee worthy to work under me.
Bethesda who?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Mephistopheles? You are unaware of this particular presence? Lord of the Eighth? Lord of No Mercy and Hellfire? The Cold Lord?
If he's
You
held,
follow a lord of one of the hells.
Oh, Mephistopheles. Okay.
I thought he said
Weird.
fist. I thought he said
Back.
Mephist my knees.
You fist your knees? What?
That's what he thought he said.
Do not squander the name of Mephistopheles!
And he just starts screaming a freaking beam
Sorry,
of
I'm
fire.
gonna
into
laugh
the
every
ceiling.
time you say that.
I know.
Uh,
Bless wears
So-
off
Why
at
are
this
you
point.
throwing a tantrum?
so obviously you came here to stop something.
I was taken here, unwillingly. However, I have proven myself worthy to take on whoever has claimed this as their throne and take it for myself.
Huh.
And you will all be valuable followers to help me with this particular goal.
You know, I don't think so. I don't intend to make anyone a king. It's not
Yes.
my job.
We'll see
No.
how divine your right is in this path, but this is no follower of yours. I will
I have my own
ally
king
if
I
it seems
follow.
we have the same path. As you have aided us in this fight, I do not think you wish us harm
Does
at the
he?
moment.
He just kind of laid on the ground the whole time, right?
You
I
kind
put him
of.
there.
I mean, not much of a, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big lord. Besides, I follow my own anyway. I have my own king I follow. Thank you.
I
Wait, he
am
was
not wishing
stronger
to
than I
be a
thought?
king. That is such a small scale. I wish to be a god.
Oh boy.
You are a whack job.
I walk
Okay.
over to him. I look him in the eyes. You really want to become a god?
You can just see like there's like a slight glow to the eyes that is almost representing infernal.
That twinkle of hellfire.
Then
And
you
you
know,
just see him smile.
I'll look him straight in the eyes and go, "Oh,
Okay, real quick.
a god would survive a fall down those stairs. You want to try?"
It would not be the first time.
Why is it when he said the god thing, this is the first thing that popped into my head in modular meme?
Even gods may take 4 steps to fall in the path of greatness.
Then prove it to me. Prove
Oh,
to me
Ross
that
and C
you
would
are
love
on the way
you.
to become a god. Fall down those stairs for me.
I will not do such a thing for one of my followers. You have not proven yourself worthy.
And you have not proven yourself for me till I become your follower. So I shall not
I
follow you.
will in due time, bunny woman.
What do you say?
Oh, Lord Ross and C would have such a fun time with you.
How weird is that suit? You have any popcorn? This is gonna be fun.
Anyways, my current leader is him,
rations.
and I point to Roger. You have to prove yourself to him.
Have I not done so already? I took 2 of his strikes and held myself firm. I am but half his size, and yet
Yes.
I stood strong.
And the
My-
platoon of infernal clocks behind us was of no thought in my mind. Oh, yes, it was. You eventually fell to my shield. But, again, you have aided us. So for now, believe you are earnest in whatever action, delusional they may be, does seem no harm to us.
I will not bring harm to my followers. That would not be wise for such a leader.
Just again starts dancing on the staircase.
How long, to your knowledge, have you been here?
um,
Mage.
And he just like stops for a moment.
can't say for sure. Usually use the moon for that. Been here for a while.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything of this place you're in?
No. Which is why I have proved it a worthy challenge to discover and destroy anything in my path, except those worthy to be following under me.
We should send him
Or-
down the gas hallway.
Before meeting us, what challenges did you face in this?
I'm gonna steal him real quick. All right. Just for context, you have actually come from the room below these stairs. You escaped from down the stairs, came up, made your way out, and then came back when you realized you couldn't get out. In case you were
Okay.
unclear. The level below, all you remember is a large chamber filled with gas. Hard to see. People come and go. There are some weird puppets. And then, of course, the 3 witches who originally captured you. If you really want to know how long you've been here, the best you can recall is many, many months. But you don't know how long.
Right.
You good with that?
Yeah.
All right.
He's
He's back.
Uh,
So as Roger was saying, asking about the challenges and tribulations.
I have taken down great titans in the gases of cinder. I have squandered great mountains and moved the very earth itself to get myself here.
Insight check.
Insight. Roll, if you will, Rob. Go ahead, give me your deception or your persuasion. Don't let you can let me know in private which one it is, and give me. You can
Okay,
private roll the
I'm just
d20 and the buff if you want.
Yeah, am I good to roll insight too?
Yeah, go for it. Insight.
Hold on, let me see if I can do this here.
You have advantage on insight.
I do.
Ow. I'm jealous.
one of his runes.
Olive needs that.
It's like, let me
power.
find which rune it is that is etched into my
Dude,
items.
if Olive had advantage on insight,
Should be a rune
essentially,
knight.
if Roger loses all of his equipment, he becomes
Roger's
weak.
got a rune.
Technically true. If you do actual factual, yes.
Roger has a rune to take bullshit on his forehead.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
you guys both
my.
know kobolds love to make themselves appear bigger than they are because they are the smallest of the dragons and they know it. He is definitely trying to make himself to appear much bigger and grander than he actually is.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay. Can I ascertain what is he? The Titans? Is it like the statue room of the gods? Like, is he describing things in here or potentially outside the tomb?
Give me a wisdom check.
Ooh.
There it is.
You're kind of putting 2 and 2 together. It
Well,
sounds
no.
it sounds like he's describing inside the tomb.
Okay.
But he's being very colorful about the classifying of certain things.
Right. Could I identify the moved mountains? I was trying to think of what's dirt, like, or sand trap or something.
That I'm not sure, personally.
Even I don't know the
Even
kobold
I don't know.
bullshit.
So,
Okay, it's like I figured that that one is the the two gods stature.
mhm.
Okay.
All right, move you back.
Mm-hmm.
You used to always get moved.
I've been moved like 3 times this whole campaign, and yet I'm the one causing all the problems. Like I don't get it. I'm doing something wrong. Well, I think I understand. There are some of the trials that we have faced. So you did go through a few of these. So you have been here a minute, but see, we have cleared the way for you. So we will have to see just how well what you can do. God you may be to that what is a non-believer.
And you will begin believing by the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah.
We'll see how long you last, small one.
Indeed we shall.
John slips over to Roger. What's gonna happen when we have? And he says in a really low tone, so like basically only Roger can hear it. What's gonna happen when we have to put a deity in him?
That will be an interesting moment.
I'm kind of glad that Wongo's not available anymore.
He would not be allowed Wongo. I will hold him down. So you know nothing of this tomb, nothing of this place, nothing of its master, correct?
What?
You know nothing of this tomb, nothing of this place, nothing of its master.
I know that it will soon be mine.
All right, and you will do anything you will do anything required to obtain this.
This would be a suitable assumption.
Okay, well there are somewhat benevolent spirits that reside in here, kidnapped against their will. You may have to host one as a vessel.
Lead them if you will. Lead them if you will.
If Mephisto so chooses it, then I will welcome it.
And I'd like to inside check that as well, if
Can
possible.
I do this?
Yeah, sure. You don't need to roll, Rob. I know exactly where you're going with that. No, he looks like he's telling you the truth. He wholeheartedly believes that.
We'll say this: you are your words and your body are true to each other, so it will be demanded of you, I believe, at some point. For now,
Honestly.
we have bigger things to worry about, like what? And I look at the ground. Are these things?
They're a supply of ammunition. That's what they are.
If you look at the ground, you see nothing but ash and their weapons.
Oh, huh.
Yep, only the bows left. No quivers.
Did starfish have anything?
No.
Hmm.
The only weapons
Okay.
left behind were the bows and arrows.
Okay.
Or as you look around, you see the only things left behind are now bows. The arrows seem to have disappeared.
That bitch still puts on a quiver.
Right. I'll move forward a bit and look. I'll gaze into the cloud room.
John picks up a bow with the one hand that he still has, looks it over and says, I kind of miss shooting arrows. And then puts the bow back down.
Amongst my followers, who looks the most wounded?
Oh goodness, probably Zetsu.
Zetsu! Alright, I'm gonna start hobbling my way over.
Oh, when
You're
you get
there!
to him, when you get to him, you clearly see he has holes all over him, but maybe one or
Big
two
man
of
with
them,
many holes.
Then like a couple of the out of the majority, they'll maybe one or two of them are like dripping just a little bit of blood. There's not much blood coming out of them.
There's still an arrow in his back he hasn't gotten to because he can't feel it and he can't reach it. So
It may be in a vertebrae.
yeah, it may be separating some discs.
Hello,
Well-
reptilian follower. Please come to me.
If you pull that one out, he might get feeling back and realize he's in massive amounts of pain.
Kind of a stunt.
Sure. Then I'll kind of like lean down so he can like do whatever he needs to do.
I'm gonna just reach up, just look at you for a moment.
You are a good follower. Have blessing.
I'm gonna pull the arrow and cast Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Let's make it a third. Why not?
All right.
I probably don't feel it when you pull it out either.
For a brief moment, there is a sharp pain that shoots up your spine, only to be
Okay.
replaced by the instant and sudden warmth of the healing touch.
Okay. You'll also notice as the entire time you're looking at Zetsu, he hasn't blinked a single time. Not one time.
Your leader is impressed by your staring contest skills. We will make many coin from you.
I haven't blinked in 30 minutes, but sure. Nice stand up. Thank you.
Excellent. We will make much coin.
All right, Raj, you looking for anything in particular?
See if there's anything in there. See if it seems like any of the lightning has changed.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I have advantage in Arcana, but not proficient.
I'll let you roll Arcana straight.
See if this does it.
I'll take the
I mean,
first
it's-
roll if it does at advantage, but
I mean, to be honest, it's just that.
nothing's changed. Nothing seems out of place.
That's all of them for now. Did
Still
they
is very
appear-
dangerous and lightning.
Did they appear when you walked in? What did you
Yes, the
do?
moment I walked into the room, I just looked up and they started coming from wherever they came from up there.
That fog, whatever it is.
Well, prepare because we need to see if it's free to clear, free to walk. I'll step
Alright.
slowly into here.
I'll give them back up.
Shield and staff out. As I look up, expectingly.
Zetsu, are you? You're not proficient in Arcana, right?
Negative.
You go, John.
John and Hugo, maybe step back one square.
Yeah, as you guys are walking there, you see just the storms raging above and below, the chain going up and down, holding the giant coils in place.
I was just trying to peek into the room, and once he saw the lightning, it was like, nope.
Mhm.
Because he knows he has a hook hand out. I was like, I am not getting anywhere near electricity at the moment. I am very conductive at this point.
It's because it's very low, right? The electricity, or high.
200 feet up, 200 feet down.
Yeah, it's a bit of ways. And there's a drop, or is that raised?
Raised on the other side.
Did Rod have to do with this stuff? Do we know?
The platform on the other side is 15 feet up.
I meant the middle one.
The middle, I believe, is 50 feet down. Let me double check.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that none of this was level with each other.
Excuse me, 100 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
So, the center platform is 100 feet down, and then this is 15 feet up.
Right. Oh, didn't come back. At least another contingent didn't. But that still doesn't make it any easier to cross, and none of us can fly. So we'll have to figure out another way, or definitely see what's down those stairs. See if we can maneuver what's down those stairs.
I say we go down the stairs. Personally.
Well, I stepped partway down the stairs and nothing happened, so that's at least a start.
Park, I don't know if it matters, but there's a plus 15 right here.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, you believe you need to prove yourself, or actually, I feel you need to. How about you go down those stairs? Scorchicus, was it?
Yes, I am Scorchicus, the Oscar, and I will lead you, my followers, to victory.
I'm just gonna start making my way down the stairs.
All
You
right.
want to take bets on how long he's going to last?
Hopefully long enough.
Nope. I do not like to wish ill against the lives of others. I just hope he is wary of the temple.
Does the group follow?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. John just wanted a snack from Zetsu because he can't exactly open his rations right now one-handed. It's not easy.
Ah, we've been attacked by the group. Oh wait.
I'll take the back.
All right.
Roger,
so I'll
we'll-
put you in
we'll
The
line
shadow
here.
clone of myself. Forgive me to do, friend.
Roger's being where?
Roger will take the rear.
Park.
Yes.
Alright, so Roger behind me.
Did I see this?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the group
It's us.
token. It's us.
Oh, that's right, the group token. I was like, what the hell's that?
That's why I made the joke. We're being
John was about
attacked
to
by the
tussle.
group.
All right. As the new kobold who has joined your group takes the lead to head down the stairs to where only one of you has been before.
Because he is most insistent
Maybe.
on doing so.
You head down to the unknown after defeating also the unknown. To see what awaits you, we'll have to wait till next time.
The same bad time, same bad channel.
By the way, I love Scorchicus. Like when he
He's amazing.
when he pitched me this character, I'm like, yes. And I was
Yeah,
so
when he-
mad Rob had
Yeah.
to find a new place because he should have came much sooner. But I'm like, oh, another session we don't have Scorchicus. Fine.
Glad you found a new place though, Rob, because the housing market sucks right now.
All right. I have to dip. Thank you all for joining. If you have any questions, let me know. If you hate